Hello, welcome in everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday so far. I have the day off of work, so I get to start a little bit early. Welcome in. And we get to start with sneakers. Wow, look at that. Stardew, appear, go. Hey, it worked. Mermaid, congratulations on being the first to arrive. My ring light's being a little weird today. I might end up having to get a new one. I had to like plug it into my wall instead of my computer, otherwise it wouldn't turn on. I thought it was broken, but it's just power hungry, I guess. It was fine to plug into my computer every other time, so I don't know what's different, but yeah. Want sneakers instead? You can have both. You can very well have both. Welcome in, Benay. Welcome in, Wild Fairy. Hello, Colette. Hello, Mel. Hello, Server Gaming. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day so far. If you don't know Mel, they are a lovely streamer here on Twitch. Awesome person, and you should give them a follow. Check out what they're up to. See if you want to go hang out with them as well when they're streaming. Very cozy. I want to watch, but I'm still at school. I'll have to watch the VOD. I'll be going for a while today, so I'll probably be still going when you get out of school. That's the plan, at least. But yeah, the VOD will be up tomorrow, as long as my internet doesn't explode again. I think I'm going to be moving away from Streamlabs. I guess I can go full face cam here, can't I? I'm going to be moving away from Streamlabs, I think, hopefully tonight. But I probably won't be completely converted until next week. I don't think it was Streamlabs that caused the problem, but as soon as I thought it was, a bunch of people offered to help. So it's probably about time I move over anyways. No school today, that's correct, Mel. Well, sort of. We had parent-teacher conferences last night, and it goes late, so they give us the day off, kind of. It's called an asynchronous day. Basically, instead of everyone coming to school, the students get schoolwork to do at home. Basically, like just like that. So they get some work to do, and then we don't have to do anything. It's good. It's good for me, that's for sure. Sunset, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. How are you? How are all of you? I hope you're all having a lovely Friday so far. I know it's early in the day. Well, it's past noon here at the very least. I want to have tea, but it's still too hot. So I gotta wait a minute on that. So, without further ado, why don't we jump on in? Morning, Farland. It's good to see you. How are you? Okay, I've been doing some rough math in my head, and I'm thinking it might actually be better to start skipping days now. However, I'm not going to do it quite yet. I want to do the actual math. Yeah, no push-ups yet, Farland. I was going to turn them on today, and then I woke up with a headache. So I didn't. I actually was thinking about it this morning. I'm like, oh, I gotta remember to turn that on. And then I like got up and started walking. I'm like, oh, my head hurts. Probably not a good idea. My music is loud for me. How is it for you guys? I can turn it down for just me, admittedly. You finally got a job interview. Congratulations, Sunset. Is that coming up, or did you already have it? You said you got it, so I'm not sure if you've done it yet or not. Also learned I have to record most donated with a super chat in Blade's chat. Also the only one to ever do it. Oh, I missed you, Farland. I was over there for the end, but I missed most of it because of work and parent-teacher conferences and everything over the last 3 days. But I did catch the end, which was awesome. Coming up in a few weeks. All right, Sunset. You're going to do great. I know it. A little on the loud side. Okay, I can down it a millimeter here. There, that should do it then. See, it's Spotify, so sometimes I'm listening to Spotify, and I listen to it loudly. Forge, not giraffe. I remember saying that, but I do not remember the context at all. Perfect. I'm glad I was able to help there, Colette. We are done with ice pips, by the way, in terms of the actual fish. So that's going to stay at 10, which is kind of nice. I guess while we're here, we'll pick these. I wasn't sure how many days it was. We're technically redoing this day, by the way. On Tuesday, my stream cut off about halfway through the day. I think it was like 3 o'clock. Not a big deal, though. Oh, maybe it is a big deal. Oh, we have to catch all these fishies again. I thought that was the case. I just couldn't remember. Not the biggest deal, though. We'll get it done. And then for the rest of the day, there's not too much to do. Okay, let's grab our, Oh. Okay, we gotta put some of this stuff away. Honey Bun, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. It's nice to see you. Glad I caught your stream. I watched your interview with Gug last night. That's awesome. I've only been playing Stardew since late July. Stardew is a great game. Welcome to the community. And if you do have any questions, a lot has actually changed since the interview. Gosh, that's pushing almost a year and a half to 2 years ago now. Amazing. But yeah, if you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know, Honey Bun. Hey, Bounce Shoddy Bounce, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So we got lots of fishies because we need lots of fishies. A stack of every fish, a stack of every roe, and a stack of every aged roe are required for the challenge. Main benefit of Skull Cavern Invasion is Q gems, but those days actually take a decent amount of time. Would it be better to just sleep more? I mean, I need the Q gems. Oh, I see what you're saying. Currently, I still need things like Galaxy Souls, so in my opinion, it's still worth it to do it, Mermaid. But, that is a good point. You're right. Just sleeping and getting the quests that are pretty quick. That's a weird quote. Yes, it happens sometimes. Oh, no, that's just the, telling us that we're not up to 116. I did make an estimate at one point, Mermaid. I did an average of all the quests I was doing, but I changed which quest I was doing. Before, the average was, I wrote it on paper, which is a problem, so I have no idea where it is. But I made the average came out to about 35.9 or something like that. I included, each one had an even chance of showing up, and I'd always take the higher one, if possible, basically. And I think, though, I included some quests I'm no longer taking. Like, I don't think I'm going to do the friendship ones anymore. Some other things changed as well. But the fish one, like, I never actually finish it, right? I think I had planned to finish it every time. Hey, Brick, welcome in. I cannot remember the numbers, so it's kind of irrelevant that I'm talking about how many, like, what has changed since I did that estimation. That's sleep friendly. It actually is pretty sleep friendly, isn't it? You have to get the OG berries though, right? I mean, sorry, beans, not berries. Okay. We need to get to 77 on there before we move on. You going for the Q legendary fish? I am. Yeah, you cannot get any more of the original legendaries, but the Q legendaries I'm doing. In fact, I'm finished with Miss Angler, and I'm about halfway done with the radioactive carp. Hello, welcome in, Brick. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. You're debating buying... What are you debating on buying, Mermaid? Oh, yeah, the Geode Crushers make it easy to get the beans pretty quick. Buying the Galaxy Souls. Oh, interesting. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, with the, if you are just sleeping for stuff, that's actually not an unreasonable way to get those, huh? And yep, slime hutches. How often do you check your slime hutches? Oops. I need my horsey. Horsey. The bat wings are the only thing that's really helpful from Skull Cavern Invasion for you. Interesting. I think the thing that's good about Skull Cavern Invasion, though, is not that you're getting, like, one thing. It's that you're getting so many things. But I guess if you're sleeping, you can get all of those things. Maybe not in even amounts, but fairly often. I worked it out. You can check it once a season. How many slimes do you have in there to check once per season? I'm curious. Okay, no fiddlehead here. 20. Oh, really? So you fill it up and you can still check once per season. Yeah. When I first did my estimates for that, admittedly, the sprinklers didn't work in there. So that's actually changed quite a bit on how that works. Because you used to have to go in there and water it every day, and that was just annoying. But now, if you set it up right, you never have to go in unless you're harvesting. Yeah, that was a big upgrade, and it was that wasn't a 1.5, was it? That was like a 1.5.4 update or something. At least I thought it was. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like that update flew under the radar. 80 slimes a day per hutch. Yeah, it is probably worth it for me overall. The thing is, I don't have that much slime left. In fact, all the slime I need still is blue slime eggs. Is it reasonable to, like, breed up blue slimes and just kill them for their slime eggs? Is that going to be slower or faster than getting the slime? I don't exactly know how the breeding mechanics for slime look. I haven't looked into it, but since that's the only thing I need 400 of them, and then I'm done with slime entirely. I wonder if that could just be fast enough. It was 1.5? Okay, thank you, Farland. I misremembered. Drops are instantaneous, right? So I could breed up enough and then reset the day after killing all of them if I don't get enough slimes. Can you breed them outside of a slime hutch? So you can have infinite? I think I've seen that before, right? This might be worth considering, and it's kind of fun. Overrun the town. I'll let them loose on the town and kill them all for their eggs. Put them all in Clint's house. Clint would start killing them, though, and then he doesn't have a burglar ring. So they're not as likely to drop it. If they're next to an NPC, it kills them, I thought. Like, the NPC slashes them. Or maybe that's just your husband or wife. You don't think so? Okay. I've seen it before with a, Oh, I put this away on accident. Whoops. That's only spouses. Okay. That'll work. Hey, we'll take bone fragments. I did it again. Something about my brain is broken here. I'm forgetting to trade the jade for staircases. There we go. Morning, Ethan. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. You don't know Ethan? Ethan is a fellow streamer here on Twitch. Does a lot of marriage speedruns. And I think you're currently doing a challenge run, right? I saw you streaming the other night. I think I popped in for a little bit, but I don't know if I remember what you were up to. 2 more. Ah, you're doing a perfection run. Very cool. Maybe I should stop saying you usually do speedruns, now that I don't remember the last time I've seen you doing a speedrun. 2 years perfection? Good luck to you. Alright, it is now time to go to the island. You would be able to do 2 years perfection, for sure, Ethan. I assume you're not, like, checking for things, right? You're, like, not seeding or anything. No! There we go. Streams are Maru ones, then Sea Urchin, then some perfection. Okay, so you do a little bit of everything. Ah, perfect. Hey, is it Soriacus? I hope I'm saying that correctly. I'm having a bit of a dilemma. If it's your first time playing, I would highly recommend Community Center. In my opinion, it's a more fulfilling gameplay experience. Joja just requires getting money, and you still get the late game stuff with Joja, so it's still interesting after that. But the Community Center is more interesting in terms of like the stuff you have to do to finish the game. My opinion, more fulfilling. Not to say that Joja's wrong. It's cool that it's an option. Just sold out to Joja. You're doing a perfection run in 2 years, though, so you kind of have to. No, you don't have to, but it makes it a lot easier. Hey, River, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Not run out of speed here. Hey, Wally the. We're doing a challenge to get 999 of every stackable item in the game. So we just had a long day full of just wrapping up some chores here. We might go bomb the mines tonight to get some artifacts. These things we do not need. Do not perceive. How do you open that volcano cave? Oh, a bomb. The one with the mushrooms in it? You have to use a bomb, River Hearth. I'm pretty sure no pickaxe will break it. So any bomb will open it, though, I think. If you do have any questions about the challenge, Wally, feel free to let me know. I'm always happy to talk about it. Yep, let's go to the mines here and blow them up. Gently. Bombs away. I can't wait for clothing to stack in the next update. I feel like that's the only reason I haven't taken those down yet. Alright. I just want 1.6 to come out so I can, like, see my final things I have to do. I think that's kind of what I'm waiting for before I start sleeping days away. Oh, Mermaid, I think I was mentioning this to you, but I forgot to finish what I was talking about. I'm planning on making an additional sheet on my spreadsheet that's going to calculate approximately how much in-game in real-life time it's going to take, or that I have available. So, like, before festivals for the next 1,000 years, basically, while I'm waiting for festivals to start. And how much time it's going to take to bomb the mines, finish the volcano stuff, and basically everything else that's left that I can do in that period of time, basically. I'm going to add up both of those things and see how they compare. Because if I have more time than I have stuff to do, then it's time to just start sleeping. I was starting to mention it, and then you asked another question, so I forgot to finish what I was talking about. How has school been? School's been really good. Yep. We're starting off the year. We're on good pace. That's the thing I'm always kind of worried about. Students are pretty good. So yeah, it's going well overall. DM said let him know in advance if I plan not to be there. Apparently he balances the fights around me existing. I mean, in general, you should balance the fights around how many people are in the game, right? Admittedly, you might min-max a little more than the next person, so that might change some things. Why are you doing this, and why do your minds look different? It's just a challenge, right? I beat the game long time ago, and so this is a fun thing that I can do to challenge myself and keep playing the game. So we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. And why do my mines look different? So these mines you can unlock later in the game, much later in the game, pretty much toward the end of the game. And they're just a little tougher, and they have some cooler item drops. So, like, better items drop, but the monsters are stronger and hurt more. You can turn it off and on, too. So if you don't like it, there's an option to turn it off. Hey, we like that. Gimme. And welcome in, Snowy Mint. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Also, sick idea for the spreadsheet. Yeah, I was thinking about it in the shower today, because that's where all my thoughts happen. I was like, that wouldn't be that hard, would it? Like I can just figure out how long it's going to take me to get each individual item. Well, especially for figuring out how much time I have left, it's really easy, because like it's the number of the item I need multiplied by the time for festivals I have for each item. Those magma cacks are insane for health. They are, but I need them for stacking. Yeah, if you don't have the money yet, don't even bother. Dang it, there was a fiddlehead there. I saw it last second. When one player is a Twilight Domain cleric, giving total around 200 XP. Are you the Twilight Domain? Why would you do this to your DM? I would never. I also nerf Twilight Domain in my campaign. You are the Twilight Domain. You're so mean. You know better. You had to turn it off because the rocks don't give geodes. You can get geodes. Like, look. Frozen geodes. You can also get the stone geodes from the Duggies. I don't know about the other geodes. I'm pretty sure the frozen geodes are from the rocks. So I don't know what you mean that you can't get geodes. No, you're right. They probably drop from the dirt, actually. You're not allowed to deal damage. Okay, that's a slightly better restriction. But yeah, I have tons of frozen geodes from bombing here. Oops. Put everything away and go to bed. It's just about sleepy time. More fiber. Uh-oh. Guess you're staying here. I gotta work out long-term storage solutions. Alright, you've got one of each of these and one of these. I'll take that. The day where these dolls are done is gonna be a great day. It's not gonna be for a long time, probably. He enjoys hard fights. I mean, I guess he's asking for it then. I mean, for a party, that's reasonable, Farland. Assuming that you're a group of, like, 3 to 4 people. A CR6 fight is... As long as it's just a CR6 enemy. Yeah. I wouldn't recommend that one, Mermaid. I think it would be easier to just, kill enemies at that point. I think you're underestimating how good it is to just kill enemies for those, Galaxy Souls. I get so many. Like, look how many I have. 867. I'm basically 130 away from being done. Yeah, radioactive ore farming, but radioactive ore farming is IRL slow. It's fast, like, for in-game time, which is why Piano uses it, but, like, for real time, it's very slow. Piano took... What was it? It was like an 8-hour day. He spent 8 hours on the same day. I care more about IRL time, and also having fun. It is brainless, that's true. Yeah, Skull Caverns is fun. The fun factor does matter. Gotta keep from getting bored somehow. Can't allow Yoba to do all the work. Pet. I do enjoy farming the monster floors for sure. You actually do get a decent amount of Galaxy Souls just from farming spiders. You're gonna kind of have to do that too, Mermaid, right? Unless you have a plan for Void Essence that I'm unaware of. You'll probably, if you're using double activated, you'll probably get lots of radioactive ore just from that. Spiders. Yep, spiders are the way. Player character made a barbarian with 2 subclasses on it. Okay. Oh, I see. I see the enemy you were fighting. Casting sleep on the low-level barbarian is a tale as old as time right there. Why don't barbarians possess rage beyond sleep? Okay. Happy Monday. It's too early for coconuts. Wow. Wait, it opens at 9. I'll be there by the time coconuts are available. Never too early for coconuts. Okay, nothing else is up here. I'll have to wait for 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Dang it. Okay, like 6 seconds. Thank you, Monet.
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
Yes, Farland. I think that interaction is great, though. That's hilarious. They got rid of that in 1D&D. They might change their mind still. There's plenty of time. I love that feature so much. I'm kind of sad to see it's going. If it does end up going. And yeah, like you're saying, there are limitations to it. That's one of them. Not looking forward to fishing. You don't have to fish for too much, luckily. It's just, oh, I don't know if you can hear me. You probably have an ad blocker, though. It's just, tiger trout. Whoops. Just hit my keyboard randomly on accident. The Q, legendary fish. Ooh, what else is there? I feel like there's something I'm missing. And then, like, a few of each fish, so you can build them up. Yeah, tiger trout are actually more annoying for me. So I have to, like, actually remember to go do it. Oh, Monday. That's right. We get our quest today. I'm not even thinking right now. Boo! Stop giving me Q beans. Oh, I should have taken it. Because then I couldn't have appeared. But then I'm getting Q beans, so I have to keep my inventory. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Hope you had a slightly above average ad break. We're going to be collecting melons now. Oh, chat, what are we doing after... What comes after melons? Is it artichoke, cauliflower, pumpkin, rhubarb, rice shoot, starfruit, taro tuber, or yam seeds? Artichoke? Alphabetical? I saw alphabetical first. Let's do it. Let's make some room here. Just in case. I don't actually think we need it too badly. Yeah, we took it. Yep. Okay, melon should be very close to done by the end of this harvest. And then we'll have our artichokes down. Artichoke down. One more round of freshwater crab pots. Oh, for you. Wow, that's pretty quick, actually, Mermaid. I remember that taking me a long time. You probably have just a lot more crab pots than I bothered with. I was doing it, like, every morning. And I think I only had, like, probably, like, 100 crab pots. Yeah. Yeah, I think I only had, like, 100 crab pots total. I didn't understand scaling back then. I just... I literally just put down what I needed to. I was like, oh yeah, eventually this will be done. You got no giant melons. You can't on the island, I'm pretty sure, Sunset. Unless I'm misunderstanding. Actually, maybe you can. I never even considered that. AC picking up crops is fast. I don't really want to learn that. That's gonna require me to do it then. Hey, Leaf Drinker, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. You can't. Okay. I thought that was the case. I just wasn't sure. It's actually kind of helpful because then I'd have to replace the fertilizer. Oh yeah, I'll check your message in a second, Farland. Let's see. Farland said, inside the genie bottle, extra dimensional space. Glyph of wardings never break. Oh gosh. Farland, your DM is too lenient. Let me know who they are so I can talk to them and tell them to not allow this bull crap. There's lots of dumb raw things. You gotta look at intent though. Oop, that was close. You hold AC button, non-pulse. That's what I have, actually. Well, how do you swing? How do you plant? You can't pick up and plant at the same time then, Mermaid? So it's only for regrowables, I assume? Maybe when we do our regrowables, you plant after. I feel like that's still slower, because you got to go back over all the space. Is it still faster? Do you use a dagger? Or any tool? Well, probably not any tool, because some of them are gonna break your crops. You miss it. Use hammer. Interesting. It's funny that you can slam your hammer down on the ground and not break any of your crops or anything for that matter. Especially when it's like a pumpkin or a melon. Dagger has annoying momentum. You're supposed to use the momentum to your benefit, though. I've seen piano dagger harvest before, right? I don't care that much. Ah. Do you realize my position? Oops, missed one. So many melons. So little time. We're actually doing quite well on this. I'm actually impressed with how fast this is going. We're down to like 6 more crops. To be fair, we did the shorter ones first. Except for one. We did the we did the longest one actually for a little bit. I think we have agriculturalist on right now, right? Because I'm not selling anything. So that's helping a bit. Since we can't have any speed grow. What number would balance agriculturalist with artisan? 20%? 25%? I'd have to look into it more carefully, I guess. I think 25% would be pretty awesome. With the luck speed grow in agriculturalist, you'll be hitting 50% crop speed. Would be stupid. I like the idea. Would it be better than artisan for money? Yeah, so why would it be stupid then? But you could switch too. Yeah, keg and profession swap can definitely be an option. I don't think it would be ridiculous to do 50. I mean, well, 25 rather. Some of the professions could be tuned up, I feel like, and no one would still notice. But I think agriculturalist still feels pretty good. I don't think it's that good, but it still feels alright, right? The thing is, 10% increase is like unnoticeable for some crops. Yeah, it's decent. I would change some other professions before I would change agriculturalist. I cannot say that word for some reason today. What do you guys think is the most undertuned profession? Yeah. I think they're all... are they all useful? The woodcutting one of the forge side seems a little weak. Yeah, the tapper profession. And that one's already been changed once. It used to be even worse. Remember when that article, like from... I don't remember what website it was. It was like, we recommend this profession because it can get you more money out of your syrups. Forester lets you do some funny things. Oh, the hardwood seeded. I feel like it's still faster to just use mahogany trees now. I admit it was probably worth it before mahogany trees came out, though. It works like potatoes? Oh, does it? Oh, that's hilarious, actually. I would not have expected that. So you can get like 20 to 50 hardwood if you chop the right one. Oh, it works on mahogany tree drops. Oh, of course it does, though, yeah. I don't think there's a single person alive, other than now the people who are doing this challenge, that needs more hardwood than I do. And I still didn't think it was worth it. Hey, Witch, yes, we are off school today. 50 is the most that Blade was able to get. Okay, that's all the melons. Well, we've got these left, so when these grow up. I hear noises. Hardwood is the same as potatoes. You can quote me on that. That's perfect, yep. So we can expect about half of those will be iridium quality, which will be just over... will be 35, which will be more than we need, but I took a little extra just in case for these. Look how we're doing! Sweet gemberry, amaranth, beet, bok choy, garlic, kale, parsnip, potato, radish, red cabbage, wheat, and soon-to-be melons have joined our exclusive iridium quality stack club. Following that, we will be doing artichokes, and then in some random order, cauliflower, pumpkin, rhubarb, rice shoots, starfruit, taro tubers, and yams. And then I think up here we're keeping our regrowables, but I don't think they're all here yet. Any QL quality of life changes you hope to see in 1.6? I'm sure there will be. It feels like every update, Concerned Ape adds like a few. I don't know if there's any in particular I'm really hoping to see. See, a lot of the things I'm looking for, Stolen Short Sword, are like things that aren't going to really apply to most people who are playing this game. So I don't even know if I really want to see them. It's like, it's probably fine for the game overall, but like not that helpful for everyone else. Hey, Filthy Gorilla, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I don't know. Anyone else expecting some quality of life improvements? You can move your house, which is very cool. I'm excited for that. I don't think I'm going to use it because I'm already really set up here, but I'm excited to see what people do with that. One of these days, we're actually going to finish our fossilized legs. It feels like we get so many and we're still not done. And then they'll be trashed like everything else. Gee, how many bones do we have? Some of this could be tree fertilizer. You want to paint my silo? You want to paint the silo? I don't know if that's getting added. I hope it is, though. That's a good point, actually. I like that, too. Alright, we're gonna go bombing. So I haven't heard about that specifically, Sunset. But that would be a smart thing to add. It is kind of weird that you can't paint them. Especially when silos in real life are actually pretty varied in color. Like, barns always look the same color, but you can paint barns in this game. But in real life, silos are actually usually a variety of different colors. You ring swap? You know you don't need to ring swap though, right? If it's taking you longer, then you just don't have to ring swap. But my luck rings... What are the luck rings really doing for you that you're not just going to use? Like, the only thing I need the luck rings for now is Skull Cavern dives for auto petters, and I don't do anything else on those runs. Sorry if you guys can hear that, by the way. There's construction being done outside. Oh, I forgot. I need to get to floor 100 in Skull Cavern. Let's put all this away and do that really quick. Why did I fill my inventory so fast? I got some nice things, actually, for, like, 2 bombing runs. Resets a ring, being able to swap them like Minecraft armor. Do you actually swap Minecraft armor like mid doing stuff in Minecraft? Seems pretty intense. Q has speed buffs? Wait, what? There's a bunch of mobile ones I want. Painting buildings, zooming out further, reintroducing Q speed buffs. Oh, what filthy means for free cookies is you used to be able to... Oh, they're explaining it now. But you used to be able to use Q seasoning to double your speed on speed buffs. So if you Q seasoned a spicy eel, you'd have +2 luck, +2 speed. Hey Jeffrey, welcome in. Twitch told me you're a professional gamer. Twitch is misinformed. We're cozy gamer. We do a challenge where we're collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. But we're doing it in a cozy way. But welcome in, Jeffrey. Let me know if you have any questions about the challenge. Oops, waste a ladder there. From what I'm seeing in the desert, you are indeed a professional. Yeah, the challenge has certain requirements that I have to meet, which requires me to do things a little extra to get, like, everything I need. So look at all the ladders I'm using. That's why I need all those crystallariums. It is a lot of crystallariums. Fit, please. There we go. I just realized I'm walking into the Hungry Challenge with half health right now. That's fun. That guy's going faster than normal, I swear. Oh, +2 speed espresso. Maybe it'll only work on food or something, but I would like the speed buff, double speed buffs back. Apparently, I think the problem, Gorilla, was not that it was overpowered. I think it was crashing some people's games to get max speed buff. Are you grinding treasure floors? No, not at the moment. I'm just getting to floor 100 because I have a quest for it. I will be doing that later at some points, but we have a quest to get to 100. I'm just going to get it over with. Wait, how long does this quest last? Oh, it is 7 days. Okay. Skill issue? Everything's a skill issue. Getting pretty lucky, though. Hey, that's actually something I need. Sort of. I mean, it is a hardware problem, but I'm pretty sure ConcernedApe wants to make it so pretty much any computer can run this game. This is supposed to be a low-end game. I might be wrong about that, by the way. That's just what I remember being, like, in some patch notes somewhere. But my memory can be faulty. Okay, just a few more levels. And by a few, I mean 30. Yeah, exactly. You're already at the end game. It shouldn't matter how much you buff your speed, right? I just actually think, like, for whatever reason, it was causing some games to crash. Oh, I should have grabbed that. I'm probably running really low on availability on those coal bags and coal carts. I guess it's all bags now. I can run Stardew Valley in my 10-year-old very bad laptop. Exactly, Sunset. This is a game that's designed for everyone, right? So even if you don't have, like, I mean, even if you don't even have, like, a good PC, you can still run it, right? Or, like you're saying, a 10-year-old laptop can still run it. I forgot to put on my ring, by the way. I could have done a little better here. Probably gotten another treasure chest out of it. Seeds! Eggplant, yada yada. Okay. Didn't I, like, have a plan here? Was this a different place? I think I did all this, didn't I? Let's check if I did this real quick. I think I did. I have a list in front of me here where I worked out basically what items I could remove from my fish pond stuff. I think I did it. I'm gonna go double check that really quick. Your whole game lags? Well, Gorilla, you have I think some of those things are actually achievable for, like, speed buffs like that are achievable for most players. I think what you have achieved is a little bit beyond that. That's not good, Gorilla. I was worried about something like that might be happening to my farm at some point. But I hope that's not the case. Because what we're kind of doing is uncharted territory, right? Sleeping for hundreds of years. So I was afraid, like, by sleeping for 1,000 years, like, there'd be some memory leak on the file. I hope that's not the case, though. I'll make regular backups. Alright, it looks like we did remove these things. There's no wood skip in here. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like we did. 250 MB. I don't think mine's that big. Hold on, I literally just downloaded one, so let me take a look at it. Just 1,000, right? Yeah, mine's only 24 MB. Okay, you got me worried now. I'm really hoping that's not going to happen to me. It's every night you sleep, it goes up. How much does it go up by? Alright, we're gonna go sleep tonight. Sunset's just like... I think that means you see a doctor. You should have someone take a look at that. Like they just have a bruise on their ankle or something that hasn't healed in a while. I'm gonna keep looking at that myself now, Gorilla. Because there's nothing reasonable that, like, it should be going up by a lot every night. Like, there's no reasonable thing that it should be saving beyond what's there. It's incrementing, like, the day count by 1. A megabyte per year. Okay, it's not that high for me, so maybe that's a good sign. So I'm at year 40 and I'm at 24. Are you implying you're at year like 250? Everything's stored in the auto grabbers. That would imply as soon as you sell it, though, it would go back down, right? You're only in year 85. Jeez, yeah. Hey, Paranormal Peach, welcome in. How are you doing today? We are going to try to make sure, and hopefully we do not, our internet does not go out today. Hopefully. I'm pretty sure we'll be alright. Boom. Boom. Grab all the trouts. All the rainbow trouts. Okay, let's take a look at our row. I haven't thought about it in a minute here. Oh my gosh! Wow, it's actually going to be like a dead tie. This goes up slower than this, but this is a lot closer to being done. I mean, sorry, but this one's a lot closer to being done. It's a bit worrying. Yeah, I wouldn't know either, Gorilla. If it's going up by 1 MB per day, as long as, like... Is it actually, like, 1 MB per day? Because that's actually a lot. That'll add up very quickly. It means, like, every 10 years you gain a gigabyte. So hopefully it's less than that. But as long as it doesn't get too large. I don't know what you're trying to accomplish at this point. Didn't you already wrap the thing, like, twice? But hopefully you'll be able to get there before the file size becomes unmanageable. Pretty tired working on a big work thing today. I'm sorry to hear that you're stuck doing some work, but I hope it goes well for you. Oh, okay. 1 to 3 a year. Yeah. So going up that, I mean, I won't say slowly, because that's definitely really fast still. That shouldn't kill you. You'd have to sleep, like, thousands of years for that to be unusable, probably. So that should be okay. Tuesday. Let's go ahead and grab our crystallariums today. Alright, chat. What's one animal that is usually pretty wild, but you'd like to be able to domesticate as a pet because you think it's really cute? Or you just, like, want to have one as a pet, even though you normally wouldn't be able to? So what's an animal that you wish, like, you could control or domesticate well enough to be a pet? I would love to sleep 250 years. Me too. Me too. A hippo pet. I like that idea, Sunset. Okay, my answer is a falcon. And I know you kind of can, but it's a lot of work. But I just want a pet falcon. That sounds awesome. Like, you get it to land on your hand. You tell it to retrieve things. Oh. I want a falcon. I want a bear. I love that witch. Did I say hi, witch, by the way? I think I did say hi. I hope you're doing well today, just in case. A polar bear? Yeah. If you could be 100% certain that it was going to be friendly to you, the polar bear would be awesome. Panther? Oh, that does sound cool. That's a Drizzt thing, right? I haven't actually read those books, but he had, like, a panther pet, I think. Actually, thinking about it, I kind of want to be, like, a Beastmaster Ranger with a falcon. I feel like that could be really fun. Just want a big void kitty? That's fair. Yeah, Drizzt was, like, a very famous D&D character. I guess you would call it a D&D character. But he was, like, a ranger with a pet panther and a whole lot of magic items. Pretty restrained so far, chat. I'm surprised. Expecting some... I mean, there are interesting choices here for sure. I was expecting some more weird ones. Big void kitty does sound cute, though. Whoop, whoop. Alright, it's a Tuesday. You wouldn't be the first one to steal it for your cookies, so I wouldn't feel too bad about it. Drizzt is a very commonly stolen from character. Probably because he's just a very popular character. He's a drow. Yeah, sorry, a reformed drow is what I was going to say. He, like, escaped the Underdark and is now a force for good. Whoop, come here. Okay, back to the farm. I should have enough time to go to the volcano today. That might be a smart move. I might need to start, like, calculating the averages that I'm getting from the volcano to see how many more runs I need. I think I'm averaging about 3 bat wings, which is the limiting factor. The thing is, it's only sort of the limiting factor. I'm kind of curious, like, how close I'm going to be done with Cinder Shards and Dragon's Teeth by the time I finish as well. So I can get those in other ways. Specifically Stingray Fish Ponds. So I want to see how many I get from just doing volcano runs, and then figure out how many I'm gonna need from the fish ponds themselves. All right, let's go to the volcano. You, I need you. I've got enough of you. I need you. Whop, whop. Good. Seeing all them at the beach together felt weird to me. These three make sense. And then Shane's just chilling out there under the tree. Ah, keep missing. There we go. Oh, nothing in here. No bats yet. We're only on 4-1 though. We got plenty of time. My addiction this week so far has been watching decked out videos. I think I've watched a video from every single hermit that's done decked out. I watched Tango's streams, and then I also watched their individual videos. There'll probably be another stream out today, because I wasn't available yesterday to watch, and today I really won't be either, so I'll have plenty to watch tonight as well. I also watched so much decked out, yeah. I knew it was going to be good, but oh my gosh, it's so fun to watch. Uh-oh. No! We even got one hit off on that guy where he vanished on us. Yeah, we still have room for, Oh, it's backwards. I was like, wait, why is the door there? We are missing spicy eel right now, so we're going really slow. Fix that. No bats left. Yet, sorry. Come on. Give me a bat. Sometimes you press buttons in this game and they just don't work. A little bit sad to me. Let me press my switch weapon button and have it work every time, please. I know why it happens. If you're using a tool, it'll eat your input. Which makes sense. You can't switch weapons while you're using a weapon. But sometimes the animation lasts longer than you expect. It does last a little longer than you expect, I think. You're like not allowed to switch for another half second or so after, probably less than that, after you use your tool animation. Floor 3. Yoink. I'm very impressed how close we are with magma caps. It's like random how many we get though is the only thing. Like some days if we get like the magma cap room, like we get like 10 to 15 magma caps, and then some days we only get like 2 or 3. So it's just a little random how quickly we're getting it done. You just destroyed about 5 kegs because of a glitch. What glitch? Was it your slingshot? That's how I normally destroy kegs. Is that Onion? Axolotl on a Friday? Onion, how are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Onion doesn't have class for once. Hey, Mill. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, let's go down here. If you don't know Onion, they're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Awesome person. And my mod. You should absolutely give Onion a follow. They're a fabulous streamer. Awesome friend. And a good person. Come here. Stop running away from me. It just replaces the keg on the tile. I've never seen that glitch before. Really? Interesting. That's scary. I've probably done that and not realized it then, if it's that easy. Dude, where are the bats? I was just saying how I average about 3 bats a volcano run. And I am not showing that correctly here. We've gotten none yet. None. Make some room, just in case. So it doesn't land in the abyss. You jinxed it, apparently. Well, how exactly does this glitch work, Mermaid? I don't want to accidentally do it again. Placing kegs into each other. So you can just do that on accident? Yay, we finally got a bat. So can you just like place them on top of each other? Is it that easy? Okay. It just happens sometimes. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for that. Why is it 10 o'clock on floor 6? We've been moving so slowly. Move faster. Hey, we got the dragon's tooth. Very nice. And another bat. Wait. How did we get that bat? Oh, I must have missed my shot and it hit over there. It was just like waiting for us. I assume it's like the game. Oh no, an open tile where you are facing. Defaults to replace the previous one. Oh, is that how the ladders work? Is that why the ladders always seem to go where you don't place them? Where are you placing these kegs, by the way? I feel like I haven't run into this issue. Is this like a very specific area? The quarry, okay. No, I have definitely placed kegs there before. Admittedly, actually, Mermaid, when I did place my kegs in the quarry, I had, I was placing the kegs one at a time, so maybe that's part of it. So you'd expect I wouldn't mess that up, or place them on top of each other. I had 8 kegs and it just kept placing. You could reset the day. Yeah, it's 8 kegs is probably not worth it, huh? Let's not die. It was late already. Fair. Fair Sawad. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. We're doing a challenge where we're collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. So right now we're looking for mummified bats, magma caps, dragon's teeth, and cinder shards. Majorly. Alright, that's pretty much it for time, but there might be some nice little things on this floor. We might as well just go to the bell here. Just run around. I see a bat. We should probably make sure we get that, actually. Just the one bat? Yeah. Got them all. Dog's trying to prevent me from sleeping. I'm good as well. Fair. We just started stream. Oh gosh, we're already an hour and 10 minutes in. Doesn't feel like it. But we are working through summer here. Trying to get our stacks all nice and stacked. You can call me Fairs. Okay, Fairs it is then. Thank you for letting me know. Go ahead and do that so I don't forget later. Stack check. How'd you do? 139. Not the highest stack check I've ever seen, but a valiant first attempt. Ah, let me open chest. There we go. Yay, we're just about at 500 mummified bats. And our magma caps are 870. We're getting pretty close on those, honestly. I bet if I really focused that, I could get those done by the end of the year. But just when I want to. I'm in no rush. It's not like we have an audit this year. Hey, Cynthia. Welcome in. I feel poor watching your farm. This farm is stack poor. No. I mean, I bet if you focused on things for 39 years in game, you'd probably have more than I would. Definitely don't feel poor looking at this. This is a lot of work. More work than you definitely need to do for this game. There's only one day a year now we collect all the statues, but I think it's still worth keeping them all out for that. Good old-fashioned Coconut Day. Which, it's early... I can't remember whose birthday it is, but it's early December. Early winter, rather. December is not a month in this game. Yeah, the crab pots are actually a lot. Like, surprisingly a lot. Maybe you expected a little bit, but... I remember I was, like, it was over a year and a half, I think, I was collecting every day from my crab pots in the ocean for those lobsters. The lobsters took forever. I had everything else done for a while before that. I was too scared to start the challenge. You don't have to do this challenge if you don't want to, Millie. You can challenge yourself however you'd like. Hey, is it deaded? Deaded? I suppose. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Thank you so much for the follow. Yes, sir. I'm glad to hear it. That's only 2K, but they're a lot slower than all the other ones, Mermaid. They appear at like 1/10 the total amount of all the other ones. Yeah. So if it appeared at even amounts, then it would be faster than the other ones, but because it's slower, you just keep on collecting everything else, and the lobsters are the only thing you care about. I don't know if it's actually 1/10. I didn't used to look at numbers back then. I just would collect until I got it. But I imagine it is a significantly low fraction compared to the rest of them. Yeah, the no bait profession is probably the one that's worth it most. It's just so much easier to deal with. You don't have to replace the bait every single time. It does annoy me because it's a little hard to not accidentally pick up the crab pots when you're using no bait. You have to be holding a crab pot, I think, right? Whoops. Keep these back. Wednesday. Go straight back to the volcano. Looks good to me. We're ready to go. Thank you for the bless RNG, Deaded. We're about to go back to the volcano and destroy some fools. Yeah, I'd have to look into exactly how much. Oh, if you fill up your inventory. Oh, that's so smart. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Yeah, there's probably some math you could do to figure out, Mermaid, which one's going to be better. Hey! I know this floor. This is exactly the floor Blade got last night, right at the end of his Seed of Perfection run. And he couldn't go any further because he didn't have a watering can. It looked exactly like this. That's pretty funny. Oh, my health. I didn't even see that go down. Oh, you can pick up cancel it too. Oh yeah, dang. I'd probably keep the trash if it goes that fast. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Mermaid. Plus, you're gonna need a stack of every trash. You'll get more than that, mind you. Actually, not a bad way to get a bunch of refined quartz, too, using the recycling machines. It seems like, why would I bother with that? But you do need a lot of refined quartz for this run. Yes, you can dupe... You can dupe fire quartz and put in the furnace and everything. But you could also just turn all of your trash into refined quartz. You already have a stack of refined quartz? Oh, the trash, yeah. Ah, you've been already doing a daily fire quartz. I see. Whoops, that's not how you do that. There we go. Just a little bit of blowing myself up is fine. Never hurt no one. Okay, nothing yet. Do you know how I can get the wine barrel? You have to get to farming level 9. You're also playing Stardew, that's awesome. Yeah. At farming level 9, you unlock the kegs. And then you can craft them. You also get one for free for finishing one of the bundles in the community center. I don't quite remember which one it is, though. It's one of the ones, one of the farming bundles, I think. Oh, is it 8? Thank you, Mermaid. Yeah, it's level 8. It's the artisan bundle. Oh, really? Why did I think it was one of the ones in the kitchen? Or pantry, rather. Yeah, that one's a little hard to finish, so probably not. Right away, at least. Hey, I got both of them. I was afraid that other one would be too far back. Wait, there's a guy here still. You can't escape me, Dougies. Accept your fate. There we go. So I did community center once, and that was 7 years ago. So the only thing I know about the bundles anymore are just what I see from speedruns and such. Random username, thank you so much for the follow. In multiplayer, I've done a few more bundle things as well. It's been a long time. Oh, there we go. Okay, no... Sadly, no, bats yet. We're already on floor 3, too. I know they're tied to specific tiles. That's how most of the RNG in this game works, right? Is it possible they can, like, go off screen, and then there's, like, a few days in a row where it's, like, nearly impossible to get one? They are random. Oh. But isn't that how the randomness works? I feel like Blade was telling me about this. Okay, is it just a 1 in 200 chance every time you break a rock? It's not tile based? Okay. I don't remember where I heard that from. I was thinking it was Blade, but it might not actually have been Blade. I thought someone was telling me that if I knew where they were the day before, I could figure out where they'd be the next day. But I dismissed it quickly, because I never realized it's, like, impossible to tell which tiles are the ones that had the bat on them. Golden walnuts are tile seeded. Oh, let's get this before it explodes. I feel like I'm going off right now. Still no bats, though. Oh, I missed a spot. Okay, got all that. Still no bats, huh? For that, make some room just in case one of these drops one. It might have changed in the 1.5 patch. Who knows? Maybe it'll change again in 1.6. Although I doubt it. I mean, mummified bats didn't, I mean, yeah. Mummified bats and golden walnuts didn't exist until the 1.5 patch. Oh, in some 1.5 patch. I see what you're saying. It's possible? Of course, we're going to be going to Legacy RNG, so these values should be the same when we go to 1.6. I'll have to edit the save file, but I think it'll literally be changing like a 1 to a 0 or something. Hopefully it'll be that simple. I'll make a backup first. Oh my gosh, there's so many Dougies. I definitely placed a bomb up here, by the way. I don't know what happened. You're at 107 fossilized legs. Yeah, those go up quick, don't they? Are you just bombing the dig site once a week, Mermaid? Oh, it's my favorite. Oh, don't hammer. Like, look how much faster I went through this one than I did the day before. All right, we want to make room. We want to make room for this. Let's do that. I got to floor 8 yesterday at 1 a.m. I did start a little earlier today, though, I guess. So maybe that's not that absurd. Take that, though. Let's just drink this to be safe. You're predicting it and doing daily. Yeah, that makes sense then, yeah. That would make it a little easier. Hey, we'll take another deluxe pirate. And I think we're good to go. Yeah, there's nothing here that's worth looking for still. No bats. Honestly, that's just rude. About to make a bunch of staircases. In fact, I might want to do that now-ish. No bats. That's so crazy. But we did get 9 magma caps. So we are getting close to 100 away. I think we're just going to bed tonight. I don't think there's anything else worth staying up for here. Let's actually quickly turn all that stone, because we're going to run out of room for it pretty soon here. Let's just turn it all into staircases. Oh, we're going to overshoot. Alright, we'll keep that there until we run out of staircases. I don't want to have to go drop it off. Leah's still awake and I'm going to bed. What a change of pace. I guess with how many years we're going to have to sleep, that's going to become the norm rather than the exception. Alright, you and you get put away. And we're off to a festival? I guess it's the luau today? So don't go to the beach, basically. Do you have a favorite hermit? It's Etho. It has to be, unfortunately. I do like a lot of the hermits, though, but I've been watching Etho since he started making videos, basically. I think I started on, like, his 10th video. I found him through the Minecraft forums. Which is, something is kind of hard to say normally. 1 second, everyone. I'm getting a phone call. BRB. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Yeah, I've just been watching Etho forever, and I absolutely love his videos. Literally anything he puts out. Gem, really awesome. I'm glad I found Gem through Hermitcraft. I pretty much watch all of her videos as well. And Iskal, I've been watching Vault Hunters for a while now, so I'm really enjoying his videos as well. I hope he feels better soon. He's been getting some videos out, though, in the last few days, which is awesome to see. I also really like Grian. I really like Xuma. Who else do I watch pretty often? I think those are the big ones. I usually always watch their videos. Yeah, he's back. Well, he's been making his own game, kind of like Decked Out, although it's a mod pack for Minecraft called Vault Hunters. It's also extremely good. I've been playing that a bit occasionally. I'm gonna wait for it to be finished now to start over again, because I played it a bunch in the alpha. It's getting very close to completion. Oh, what did we do? We did it! Ice pips are ready to go. Let's run these through. Also obsessed with Vault Hunters? Yeah. Have you been playing it all, Sunset? I have not played it since, I think, update 6 or 7 is when I played last. I think they're on 12 now. I think I'm waiting for, maybe not release, but like the update before release. Maybe I'll wait for release. I just don't have a lot of time right now. I am such a loot goblin. Looting is fun, and it should be. But do you watch Gem, Onion? I really enjoy Gem's videos. She's super cozy. Oh, we don't go there. Nope, nope. Correcting. Yes, good choices. So you've been watching Decked Out videos then, Onion? I guess I haven't had the chance to talk about it with you then. God, she made such a good video. She was the first one to get past the Ravager at the end. Oh my gosh. I didn't, like, no one expected, well, Tango And then I guess the people who knew about it didn't expect it to happen for a long time, and she got past it twice. Gem's decked out video. She just released like an hour-long video about her decked out runs. Like yesterday, I think. I watched it all yesterday at least. Where are we going here? Oh, we have to go here. Mostly watch your hardcore series. Watch the decked out runs, Onion. Watch the decked out runs. They're very good. I'm busy, so am I. Right now, that's fair. I'm not saying do it right now. I'm just saying you should watch that. I'm surprised you don't watch your Hermitcraft videos. Those are awesome. I mean, to be fair, the hardcore series are also very good. I care a little less for the, what's the other server she's on? I can't remember the name of it. I just find that, like, I don't know, it's more story-based, which is really cool, but that's not really what I'm looking for out of Minecraft videos. Oh, you watch screens and Scar is just, like, amazingly stressful all the time. It's very fun to watch him play decked out. Empires, that's the one I'm thinking of. Well, I guess it's New Life now, isn't it, Sunset? Yeah, Empires and New Life. There you go. You both knew it. You also watched Empires? I think I watched most of it. Gem didn't release that many videos for it. I think in total there was only like 10 for the whole series. New Life is okay, I haven't watched any of New Life, so. I remember I was watching one series where she would, every time she would die, she would like respawn as a new race. And that one felt a little bit extra to me. Is New Life part of the Life series? Like Third Life and Last Life and stuff? I don't think it is it? No, because I would have seen other videos from that. Yeah, I would have seen videos from like Green and everyone about that then. I thought that was like a server with some of the Empire's people. Yeah, Gem was in the last Life series. And was awesome in it. She kept killing Etho. It was so funny. Or was I thinking of Cleo? I might be thinking of Cleo. No, I think that was Gem. Alright, we need 3 of these. Gem was in that series, right? Tell me I'm not crazy, chat. Or you can tell me I'm crazy. That'd be fine too. Tell me something. Yeah, oh, is that it? That must have been it. Mermaid, yep. That's what I'm thinking of. Alright, where are we going to? Wait, I think Gem subbed in for Cleo. That was it, Mermaid. That's why I'm getting confused. I think she jumped in for Cleo one day. That's why I was thinking it was Cleo, not Gem. But I think it was both of them. Dang it, I forgot my freaking... Hey, we got a palm fossil, though. Can't be upset about that. I always forget to grab the... Oh, it's gone. No, it's still there. It's really hard to see this one. There we go. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. You didn't miss much. We just got a fossilized tail. Huzzah. We only need 700 more of those. Possibly more. I can't remember how many we have, actually. Do you have a plan for that, Mermaid? I'd like to hear your, see how your plans compare to mine. Thought I got that first one. Good. Good. Just those two. It's a future problem. I was thinking while I'm getting spines, like enough of those will appear, but having done that a few times, it doesn't seem like that's actually the case. So I'll probably just be waiting there for a bit sometimes. I guess you can probably use the predictor, right? Can you use the predictor to figure out what tiles will give fossilized tails? Because I think it's seeded to the tile. Well, not seeded, but I think it's unique to the tile, right? Yeah, you can. Okay. That'll make it a little easier, I think. 111 palm fossils. We have now 218 tails. So we need like almost 800 tails, actually. 781. Coconuts doing pretty well. How are our golden coconuts? Okay, we just have the 700 golden coconuts right now. The thing is, a stack of coconuts is only 100 golden coconuts. True, mermaid, true. Yeah, that will make it a lot easier. You can just skip the days where you're guaranteed to not get any. Okay, next up. Honestly, today? Would you all be offended if I just went to sleep today? The luau day. Which is already over, but I'm trying to think, like, what else I really want to accomplish. I guess I can go harvest the flowers down here. I mean, I can go bomb the mines. I can do a lot of things, actually, mermaid. The thing is, I don't know if it's... I'm still trying to determine if it's even worth it to do a lot of the things I can do. Because I'm going to have time later that I'm going to have to wait. I'm wondering if... I mean, I have to do the math to figure out how much that time is going to be compared to how much stuff I still need to do. It's too late for volcano. I usually don't want to go to the volcano before noon, because then I miss, like, the last floor or two. I could bomb the mines for the whole rest of the night, but that's something I can easily do before any festival. I can't do tiger trout because it's not fall or winter, much to Onion's dismay. I could fish for spines at the river. And we know which tile gives the, maybe we'll fish for spines. That's actually a good idea tonight. Because we know which tile gives the, or one of the tiles that gives a fossilized tail. And that one seems to spawn pretty often. I feel like, mermaid, I don't know if you know this or not, and maybe I'm just thinking weirdly. I feel like there's only a few tiles that can actually spawn those panning spots on the river. It moves consistently daily. I feel like I've only ever seen the panning spot in like 10 places on that river. It feels like there's only 10 places it can spawn. I don't know if that's true, but that's what it feels like to me. Because I see it there a lot. I see it one up at the top. Here, we're going to go there in a second so I can kind of show like where I've seen it before. Yeah, you have no idea? Because that would make things a lot easier, right? Especially for you, who could see, like, if it can only be in 10 spots and none of them are a tail, there's no point. Yeah, exactly, girl. And one of them you can't even reach. So, it's the same 10 spots, and one of them's unreachable. Alright, we need some slime. Slime, bug meat. Wow. We're actually low on bug meat. What am I missing? More fiber? I can do more fiber. Perfect. I do have 2 stacks of bug steak. It is kind of funny how low I am on bug meat. Alright, let's try this out. I've not paid that much attention to it before. I wish I had spare money. Fair. I think we all wish we had spare money. Alright, this is good. Alright, I guess I'll just leave this bait in here. But, like, I always see them here, here, then there's like one around here, one or two around here. There's one here that you can barely reach, and then this one, which you cannot reach. It just appears here. So you can't get to that one. And honestly, like, I don't think there's many more than that. So maybe I was overestimating when I said 10. It actually feels like there's significantly less than 10. Return Scepter is the GOAT. Those people who say, oh yeah, you just use the farm totems. Those people are wrong. I'm kidding. They're not entirely wrong. It is more efficient, but it's just so nice to be able to go straight to your door. Ah! Okay. Sneaky decided to fall off, which means it's time for everyone to go. It's been way more than half an hour at this point. Hey, we finally got a spine. I care more about shorter animation. Yeah, that's probably a fair thing to care more about. Use both. Interesting. I really like my obelisk setup. I feel like it's really easy for me to get anywhere quickly, and it stays out of the way pretty well. But that's a good point, though, having the obelisk right around the farm warp totem place. Since that's kind of out of the way, depending on how you build your farm. But of course, once in 1.6 you can move the house, so that's going to open up a whole lot of possibilities for that sort of thing. I think I just hit max time with my fishing level and everything. Obelisks around a warp point make farm warp totems and act as any warp totem. That's true. You could also just put them in front of your house, though. I like that mod that makes the totems really short so they don't get in everything's way. That's something I think would be nice in vanilla. Like, you could choose what it would look like. You have, like, a short one or a tall one. But for warp, then click and hold down. C is click, right? I can do this with one hand here. Look, I have a free hand. I gotta remember that I could use C for click. And E is cancel, I think. Okay, more spines, please. Oh, I can reach that one. Okay, that is a different one there. That's right, there is a reachable one here. I should try and, like, document these spots. Okay, that's not one, though. Oh, there's another one? Okay. How many animals died in this river? I assume they're ancient sunsets, so, like, millions of years ago, animals died in this river for their spines. And I can't reach that one down there. I have an 8-hour in the week to do the Q quest. Which Q quest is it? 6 hours. Okay. You got this. I think they're all completable in 6 hours. Skull Cavern Invasion? Yeah, you can do 100 floors in 6 hours for sure. And that one's even worth it. 50 Q gems is worth 100 ladders. Whoops, I pulled out too quickly there. My tackle's out. Dang it. You can tell the difference in time when your tackle runs out. I mean, I've done the first 100 floors in Skull Caverns in 2 hours without pause buffering, so that's definitely doable. With pause buffering, you could probably do it in, well, I mean, you could probably do it in like 10 minutes. Washing through fossil-ridden stone? Exactly, Gorilla. I'll take more, please. Looking for the spots is now more difficult. Yeah, I don't think I can pause buffer that well. Oop, there's another one here. Okay, so that's 3 that were reachable down here and 1 that wasn't. Okay, so I think 10 is about right, honestly. There's 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. Now there's 1 right in front of me. Not getting very lucky with these, though. We know that this one's good, but we haven't gotten it again. I want to be greedy for bat wings. It's really hard to deny a Monster Must bat floor, huh? In Skull Cavern Invasion. Starting right at the start of a tech. Yeah, 5 hours is plenty. You could probably still get the bats. The reason I have trouble getting to the bottom in one day is because I get distracted by things. There's lots of fun stuff you can do in Skull Cavern Invasion, right? You see radioactive ore, you're like, I want that. You see a slime with Q gems in it, you're like, I want that. Oh, that's true. I assume you have 100 ladders, otherwise I don't even know if I'd attempt it. How many spines did we get? I've definitely gotten over 200 before, Gorilla, on a single floor. You've got to get the good floor, though. With Monster Musk and Skull Cavern Invasion. And then, you know, Monster Ring, whatever it's called, Burglar Ring. Yeah, you can definitely get some pretty huge numbers with that. You've used your last piece of bait. You've merely adopted the wild bait. I was born with it, molded by it. I didn't see a spine until I was a child. Until I was a young adult, and by then it was blighted. Close. Hey, we're almost out of energy. We'll just cast twice more then. Well, this one and the next one. And we got a spine out of it. Yep. New goal! New goal! Yeah, you can get ridiculous amounts of bat wings, though, from that, for sure. And the fishing buff just ran out. Alright, let's drop all of this off. We got 8 spines. That's pretty good, actually. We're up to almost 200. We can just get rid of the trash. No reason to keep that anymore. $600 stairs when it's Sunday and I have 200 jades. Very nice. How many crystallariums do you have going already? We have to give Lily lots of attention so she doesn't get jealous of his sow. 87 so far? That's a good amount for... I mean, you're not early game, but you got those out pretty quick. You just had to move into the desert. House was full. Are you married yet in game? No. I actually think, and this was completely accidental, I think Leah might actually be the best choice for a marriage candidate for the things that she gives you. Elliot's pretty close, though. Perfection speedrun friendship. I keep forgetting you don't have perfection yet. Okay, so Friday we have our traveling cart to check today. after we get the rest of this. Grab that. We're one pike row away from going over. So that'll be a tomorrow thing for sure. Oops. Here. I still get distracted by the radioactive ore. Yep. Yeah, I normally don't even pause buffer because it looks bad on stream. So unless I absolutely need to, I won't. It's mostly unnecessary too. Like there's almost nothing that I need to use it for. Okay. On to Friday. Let's go see the traveling cart lady. I think we're just shy of our another stack of radioactive bars, which I'm expecting to need in 1.6, even though there's been no confirmation on that. I have a feeling. Hey, there's a poppy. I spent a long time looking for poppies. We'll take a sandfish, though. Every sandfish I buy gets me a little closer to finishing sandfish faster. That seems obvious, actually. I don't know why I said it like that. Just one fiddlehead today. So I found out recently that forage can spawn in places in here. There's nothing that prevents it from spawning in there. And you can't get to those locations without using chair hopping. Sandfish. We do have 135, yeah, 160 of these. Scorpion carp, obviously, as well. How's our smallmouth bass? I haven't checked that in a minute. Oh, in here, obviously. 78 is basically enough. Is that enough? Hold on. It's 12. 12 times 7 is 84. Yeah, we're done with that. We're done with our small mouths. Small mouths, I guess is how you'd say it. Exactly enough. Okay, let's go put those away. So we are on to our next fish. SM? Yep, goes here. Which I believe is the spookfish. I'm going to double check my sheet just to make sure I don't mess this up. But I'm pretty sure that's the next one we're putting in there. Fill sheet. Yep, spookfish is next. Go ahead and put that in. And then stonefish is after this. Maybe I should do the stonefish first, actually. Nah, we'll do this one first. Okay. This is gonna take a minute here. I want to convert these all to regular quality. It wouldn't let me switch over. There we go. I need to let time pass. I'll only do it by doing the black screen and immediately closing as it fades in. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yep, for pause buffering. Honestly, this one's gonna go pretty quick. We've almost got enough already. I just need 84 of all the fish, so that when I'm doing fish pond quests, I can get those done instantly, right? I don't have to wait for it to grow into the fish pond quest. Technically, I don't even need it for that. It just saves time later on. And I can use that this pond alone to save that time. Well, how did you turn around? The only things left now are the spookfish, the stonefish, and the stingray. For me to grow them. The stingray I want to grow up so I can have, like... I'm basically going to keep the stingray in here until I actually put it into the pond. Because I need, like, 500 of them. Although, at the rate that I've been doing, Dragon's Teeth... Whoops. Actually, I need to leave those in there. At the rate I've been doing Dragon's Teeth, it might actually be not as necessary as I was thinking. I'm not 100% sure. Dragon Teeth and Cinder Shards, though, from the volcano. I think I'm already halfway done with Cinder Shards. Not with Dragon's Teeth, though. Yeah, I am, I'm not even 1/4 of the way done with Dragon's Teeth. Hey, BB Nessie, welcome in. I'm new here. This is amazing. May I ask, why are you throwing the fish you catch back into the pond, and how is it counting them? So, I'm not going to walk all the way down there, but I can kind of show you why I'm doing that. So, fish have, like, a whole bunch of qualities to them, right? But I want my fish in a single stack, is my goal. So, like, I've got 999 snails, 999 sunfish, 999 super cucumbers. But if they're... Like, I can have 999 fish, but if they have different qualities, then they're not in a single stack. So I was putting in the silver quality spookfish and then taking out the regular ones. So they're all in one neat, nice stack, which I didn't even have to do that there, because I would just have placed them in the pond anyways. But it just makes it look nicer for now. So for instance, like when I do sturgeon, which is going to be pretty soon, actually, not that far off, I'll put these in first, and then start using these, because then this turns into that quality, so they'll stack together nicely. For the slime jack, I kind of want to finish this gold stack, because I'm so close. I caught these before fish ponds existed in the game, so I have almost a stack of just the gold ones. We've only got 7 stingrays, so that's going to take a while to grow. I guess I could just go catch stingrays, too. There was something I was going to check on, but I totally forgot what it was. I mentioned it when I was walking down to the traveling cart. But I have forgotten since then. Must not have been that vitally important. But we can check on our... I want to see how close I am with my Cinder Shards. Because I've got 3 stacks in here. Plus almost, I mean, over a half stack in here. And then we have our ostrich incubators. Where are they? There we go. 300, so 999 minus 356. So we still need 643 ostrich incubators. Times that by 20. Because we need 20 for each one. That is 12,860 Cinder Shards. We have 3 stacks, so let's just minus 3,000 from here. Actually, 3 stacks and some change. I'm not going to include these because this is just the stack, so we don't need to worry about this. This is already done now. Let's see. It's going to be 3,637. Actually, I think it's 36, but still. So we only need about 10,000 more Cinder... 9,200 more Cinder Shards. Might as well not round, huh? Overall, pretty good. And I estimated that I get about, on average, 40 every time I go to the volcano. Probably more, but I'm using a conservative estimate. So if that's the case, 9,200 divided by 40. 230 more trips to the volcano. So as a result, we will be done with Cinder Shards before we finish the volcano runs, I think. How many autograbs do you need? 999 eventually, Onion. But of the ones we have so far, we have 77, so we need about 930 or 922 more. So, a few, that's for sure. Oh, grabbers? Yeah. About the same, though. It's about the same. Jim Doro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Learn to read. I will not. I refuse. I'm a physics teacher, remember? I don't need to read. I was elected to lead, not to read. We went down there. All right, let's just do our normal stuff here. Nobody even uses physics. I use the problem-solving techniques I learned in physics to just do this run, by the way. I was thinking about that today. A lot of the formulas I use are like linear or exponential, and that's the sort of thing that you learn how to use in physics. Technically, you learn it in math as well, but you apply it into the real world in physics. Gravity exists. I already knew that, but can you calculate how fast something will fall when under the effect of gravity, and how long it'll take to get to the ground? If you ever fall off a cliff, you might have just enough time to figure out how long it will be before you land. But you'll have to think fast. Why would I need that? I feel like it's pretty important to understand why things work the way they do, and understanding the relationships between, like, why something moves when you push on it. I feel like understanding how the world works is a pretty important endeavor. But besides that, it also just teaches you how to set up and solve problems. It's magic, yeah. Alright, it's already 3 o'clock. It's a Friday. No volcano time today. What if instead I took a break? Because I'm a little tired. I solve problems with a little magic thing called anxiety. I feel like anxiety doesn't solve problems, it hinders solutions. AKA prey instincts. Alright, Onion, you're here for once. Let the prediction fall. Those of you who think we are going to get... Oh, I should probably put the rings on, huh? If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Good. I should probably, eat this just in case. Lesser Doggy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna do a little gambling right now. So I'm gonna take my break, probably about 10 to 15 minutes. I'm gonna take out my dog and, go outside for a bit, enjoy the slightly colder weather than normal. But basically, I'm going to have this on an auto clicker running while I'm gone, and you all get to vote. Are we going to get one of these bottom 3 spins? The cherries, the triple cherries, triple diamonds, or triple star drops? So I'm going to run this for about 10 minutes, and you get to vote on whether that happens. Yes, also, yes, please pay attention. If you do happen to see it, clip it. I'm going to take a picture of the amount that we have here, and it's usually pretty easy to tell if we got one, because the score goes up by a lot. But if someone sees it, please tell me, and make sure you notice. It's looking pretty good so far. All right, I'll see you all in just a little bit. I am going to turn off my face cam and let this run, and turn off my mic in a second. And I am going to run some ads while I'm gone. Better when I'm not here than when I'm here, right? So I'll see you all when I get back. Have a good break, everyone. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you had a lovely break. I went outside, I played with my dog. It was great. Alright. It looks like we did not hit any of the big ones. I'm going to let it run for another minute here while I'm double checking that. Let's look at the picture I took. We might have, actually. Did anyone see a diamond? I think Lesser Doggy said you think there was a diamond. Because we went up by quite a lot, actually. Yeah, I think we had to hit one. So we probably hit that diamond that Lesser Doggy was saying. And then I saw a few... I saw the Nautilus shell. But that would only have been 12,000. Oh my goodness! Welcome in, everyone. Hold on. I'm just getting back from my break, so you all have a wonderful timing. Hello, hello. I got my blanket on, because it's a little chilly here. The froggies are here. The froggies are here. Welcome in. Let me make sure I'm pronouncing this right. Is it... Gosh. Is it Ari-Ril, or do you pronounce the J? So Argy-Ril? Argy-Ril? Hope I'm saying that in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Here, let's go big cam for a second. I'm just wearing a blanket because it's really chilly in here, actually. I have my fan pointed at me. A jury. A jury? A jury. Oh, you know what? I have it written on there because you've probably rated me before. I'm so sorry. I should remember that. Yes, welcome in. Welcome in. Yep, a jury. Okay, let's say our hellos. Wow, we got lots and lots of... for some reason, one of your messages got deleted. Sorry, Mads. But Bad Ash, welcome in. Is that Sadler? Welcome in. Ya Biscuit Boy, welcome in. Needle Skill, welcome in. Pickled Peppers, welcome in. Salty Cookies, Odd Hue, IDK to name, welcome in all of you. Spot, Maddie, Chloe, Locke, Zane Cooking, Ratboy Vince, Gay and Grumpy, Bad Ash, Phoebe, Radio Static, Country Gal, Jazzy Bear, Shinazugwa Brothers. I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in, all of you. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day today. It's nice to see all of you. Hello, hello. And thank you for the follows. IDK, What to Name, Games, or Zenos Games, and Madeline. Welcome in, all of you. We're doing a challenge. And Maddie, thank you so much for the follow as well. Aiden Plays, thank you for the follow too. We're doing a challenge where we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So we were actually just AFKing. So while I was away from the game, I was attempting to get some... So one of the items we need to get a full stack of. Sorry, I'm getting distracted here from all the follows. I'll get to your follows in just a second. We need a stack of these rare crows. They cost 10,000 each, so to get 1,000 of them, I need 10 million Q coins. So I've been AFKing on my breaks here with high luck buffs active in order to get that. So we're halfway there. We're at 5 million right now. So I just got off break. I have to go have a good stream. Thank you so much, Madeline. And Aiden Plays, Salty Cookies, thank you both so much for the follows. Yep, if you do have to raid in, run... Ajira, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. And those of you who are new here, if you do want to stick around and hang out for a bit, we are going to be doing some cozy Stardew. I'm doing a challenge, but it's like a cozy challenge. I got lots of stuff to do, plenty of time to do it. I'm not in a rush or anything like that. And if any of you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to ask. Ajiri. Okay, there we go. I'm going to grab some lunch, but I'll be lurking. Thank you so much for lurking. And enjoy your lunch. I hope you have a lovely lunch. Okay, let's not miss any more follows. Zane and Sheena, thank you both so much for the follows. Okay, I'm trying to think of what we've done so far today. Actually, I think now is a good time to go bomb the mines. We got a little bit of time left in the day. Okay. Hi, Misa. Welcome in. I'm going to go to work. Hope stream goes well. Thank you so much, Aiden. Shinazagura. Shinagazura is the full name. It's easy to put it into Google Translate. All right, let's see here. Is it from... It's from an anime, it looks like. It's the name of the wind Hashira from Demon Slayer. I don't know if that's the intention though. Gina's fine. It is from Demon Slayer. Okay, yep. Yes, I have seen Demon Slayer. I don't remember the wind one though. I don't know if he's been fully introduced in the anime. Country Gal and Martina, or Martin rather. I'm sorry. I saw the Martin and the K. For some reason that threw me off. Thank you both so much for the follows. Gosh, I'm so bad with Japanese names, so I'm gonna have trouble with this. It's Shamina, sorry, Samina. Yeah, I don't know how to say it. And then Genya. I know Genya. Oh, is that the brother of the guy who's just in the show, Genya? Ah, I see. Yes. All right. Genya's really cool. Yep, I liked him from this season. That was horrible. Thank you, Onion. Gotta get to work. Thank you so much for coming by, Maddie. And Salty Cookie. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. Salty Cookies is the one leaving. Maddie might be still sticking around. Does it have to be stacks of every quality? It does not, Rat Boy Vince. Good question, though. It just has to be a single stack. Sanami? Yeah, I don't think he's been introduced in the anime yet. Or at least when he was introduced, it wasn't an important part. So I didn't quite remember it. Sashimi? Is that what we're saying now, Onion? Thank you so much, Pickled Peppers. Good luck in class. I hope it goes well. And that raid really threw me off because I was like literally just sitting down, about ready to come back in and say hi to everyone. You all showed up. I apologize if I wasn't as Oh, I didn't even introduce myself, did I? I'm the algorithm. I do Cozy Stardew. We do talk a lot about like math often and like routing and things like that for speedruns and stuff. But in general, I try to keep things cozy here. Whatever you guys want to talk about, as long as it's appropriate, we'll talk about it here. And welcome in, everyone. Normally, I'm doing this challenge here where I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. The reason I am bombing the mines right now, in case you're curious, we're looking for strange dolls and dwarf gadgets. Both of those things are pretty hard to stack, and this is the only reasonable way to get enough of them. I'm still here, just lurking. Awesome, Maddie. Sorry, I misread the comment from Salty. I thought it was you, so that's why I said you were leaving. I apologize. Cat, welcome in. Thank you for the Backstreets back. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Give me your omnis. Nah, it's not worth it. We'll come back. All right, let's keep on going. Oh, the answer was yes, by the way, Onion. I don't know if you finished the prediction or not. We got a diamond. Through bombing the harder version. Actually, it's either version of the mines, Lesser Doggy. The reason I do the harder version is for the spiders, they can drop things like Q gems. Q gems is one of the things I really need. So it's nice to just happen to kill them on the way by and get things like that. Galaxy Souls are another one. I can also get some really nice things like auto petters occasionally, although those are pretty rare. Yeah, so any version of the mine will get you the strange dolls. Just join, what's happening? We just got raided by an awesome person. Did we get a shout out for Ajira? Ajiri? Sorry, I keep saying at the end for some reason. I assume they were playing Stardew. I was not ready for a raid. I didn't even say the normal things. I assume they were up to another cozy game, if not Stardew. And they're a very awesome streamer, so you should absolutely go check them out. Thank you, Onion. Oh, let's not die here. Our health is very low. No problem. It was Stardew. That's awesome. What were you / they up to in Stardew? So someone can answer for you. I know you're getting food. You just doing some cozy stuff? Or are you doing a challenge? Anything fun you're up to? I just got home from helping the kids for the yoga, so I won't be chatting much. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. We love our lurkers here. If you want to chat, if you don't want to chat, you're welcome here equally. I just doing my challenge. It's really nice to have people here watching and hanging out. Whatever they'd like to do. I'm learning how to finish the community center in 1 year. You're on your 3rd attempt. Oh, wow. Yeah, that can be pretty tough. But you got this for sure. I know you can do it, especially if you're on your 3rd attempt. You know the ropes by now. Jerry was playing Stardew. She's currently on summer on a CC year 1 challenge. Ooh, okay, you're in summer now. Do you check the box for guaranteed year 1 completion? Or do you roll it in Skull Caverns? Look at all the monsters here today. You did check the box. All right. I'm new to this whole challenge stuff. This is a really good game to challenge run because it's as easy as or as hard as you want it to be, right? You just kind of set the parameters for your own challenge, and there's lots of different stuff you can do in Stardew Valley. So I'm doing something that's absolutely absurd, but like no one has to do that when they're doing challenges. Also, Stardew allowing bombs. Hey, bombs can be calming. Arguably. All right, back to the top. It can be satisfying. There, that's probably a better way to put it. Calming might not be the right word for it. They're very useful. I'll say that for sure. As much as I love kids, it can be exhausting. I'm a teacher, so yes, I know that very well. Kids can definitely be exhausting. Gotta go. See you later, Sheena. Thanks so much for hanging out and stopping by with the raid. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. You're doing your own challenge run. What is it, Zane? What challenge run are you working on right now? I assume you mean for Stardew. I assume you're doing it in Stardew, rather. Brittany, welcome in. How are you doing today? For those of you who do not know, Brittany is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. And an awesome, awesome person. Very cozy. Very fun stream to just chill out and hang with. Onion, if you could. Thank you. You should absolutely give them a follow. And see what their stream's like. Oh, did we get it? Doesn't look like it. I totally whiffed it again. Dang it. Okay, well. Nothing we can do now. Uh-oh, we're in trouble here. Run away! We got nauseated. I don't have a way to get rid of it. We just have to not die here. Okay, I don't know what happened to the stick bug. It's just not there anymore. That's okay. Let's just get out of here. I'm quite excited for 1.6. I am too. I think there's gonna be a lot more things than Concerned Ape said there was going to be. I'm very excited to see what we get. Let's put all this away. Good. Put all this away. Put all this away. And just delete these and these. Let's put our bombs away. And we're good for bed. We actually got quite a lot that day. That was really good overall. The prospect of the trailers of some random video game not playing upon startup sounds so nice. Wait, what is that about, Salami? I don't know what you mean by that. Chanterelle? Why, thank you, Leah. Hey, it's Alex's birthday. Don't care, but it is. What year is this? Exclamation mark year? I think we're in year 39, right? 39, I think is right. I've gotten to the point where I forget sometimes. Yeah, we're in year 39. Yeah, we've been doing this challenge for a little bit over 6 years now. I haven't been streaming it the whole time, So I only started streaming about 1.5 years ago. Hey, Queer Mushrooms, welcome in. Yeah, so we've been playing out pretty much every day, too. There's been a few that we've cut short, but there's still stuff for me to be doing. We're actually going to start sleeping through some days pretty soon here. I have to do some math to make sure it's viable still. It's time. The pike row goes up here. Perfect. Okay, and I can just delete these, I think. That'll be fine. Grace, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Oh, and Queer Mushroom knows you as well. Mushi. Is it okay if I call you Mushi too? Or is it Mushy? Oh no. I might just be saying that terribly. Maybe I'll just call you Queer Mushroom. If you don't know Grace, by the way, Grace is a lovely streamer here, aka Princess Shortcake. Is a lovely streamer here on Twitch, a fabulous friend. You should absolutely give them a follow if you're not already following them. Let's go this way and see if we can't get a mummified frog today. Nope. It does not include hats, so it only includes stackable items. CCGG, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. The only items that when they go into your inventory, they stack. So like weapons wouldn't count either, neither would like shirts or hats, as you're saying. And fishing tackles also don't stack, so they wouldn't be included either. Hats stack to 1, technically true. But I only care about items that stack to 999. I teach physics, high school physics. Mushy? Oh, okay, I did get it right the first time. Let me write that there, so I don't mess it up. Okay. Known in multiple chats by the name? Perfect, Mushy. Okay. And now hopefully I will not forget. If I do apologize. What if CA pulled an MC and made an item that stacks to like 16? I'd probably stack it then. I don't know, Farland. That's a good question. I don't think there's any balance reasons to do that though. Like it's done in well, I assume it was done in Minecraft for like balance reasons. But it's like ender pearls and snowballs, right? It's like things you can throw. So I don't know. Tackles would be nice if they stacked. I wouldn't be that mad about stacking tackles. It would add a little bit of work, but nothing like significant. Yeah. I mean, I just bring the materials to take them, Mermaid. To like make them as I'm going. And I find that that's the best way to bring a bunch with you. Just craft them as you go. I guess there's a few of them that aren't craftable, though. So that is a little annoying in that sense. Maybe if they were all craftable, that'd be better. Try low bite. Up to 166 of those. Snowballs, empty buckets, eggs, signs, honey bottles, banners, and ender pearls. That is an odd list. I'm surprised it's just those items. Oh, I see what you're saying. It would be good to have stackable ones for, like, stack it short stacks for that. Oh, and Mushy, I didn't even thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Mushy. And Arnie Bean, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. I'm sorry I missed your follow, Mushy. All right, we're gonna make our way downtown, to the volcano, which is notably not downtown, but I can't help myself but say those lyrics whenever I get the chance. Riding fast. Okay, volcano. Based on a comment last stream about bringing chests and resources for tackles and leaving them at locations, putting a workbench next to them crafting makes even less effort. Oh, that's not a bad idea, Mermaid. I like that. Oh, we should drink this. Actually, you don't drink it, you just spray it on yourself. There we go. Oops, I missed. I missed again. Be better, Algo, be better. I have a science degree on my degree, but I don't have a science... Wait. I have a science degree on my degree, but I don't have a science degree. You have a science degree? Sorry, Chloe. I feel like I'm not parsing that. But yes, I have a degree in physics. Bachelor of Science in Physics. If you were asking about mine. I had considered, and I'm still considering going for my master's at some point. I clicked once. I don't know how I placed twice there. That was a very short click that let me place twice there. You give off cool teacher vibes. I appreciate that, yeah. Some of my students think I'm cool, that's for sure. Other ones don't like all the work I give them, but AP Physics is no joke. You have to do work if you're going to do well in AP Physics. Regular physics too, honestly. He's horrible. Thank you, Onion. That means a lot. Oh my gosh, did you just see? That was a big explosion. You're Brian from class. Is it a free period right now? Oh, for me streaming? We just don't have school today. We had this Friday off. We had parent-teacher conferences for the last 2 days, so they give the teachers the Friday off, kind of, to give us some time, because we had to stay for an extra 4 hours for 2 days in a row. AP Physics made me cry. It's a tough class, and there's not really a way around it. Like, I can't make it easy, because they have to take the test at the end of the year. I need to get them ready for it. There's a lot to learn, and especially if you've never taken a physics class before, that's a lot of stuff that's gonna get thrown at you really quick. I try to build up to it, but some students are inevitably gonna have trouble. There's no way around it, really. Oh, congratulations, Grace. How'd it go? I didn't know you were teaching. It's you and Lee are both teaching now. That's kind of funny. I think all Stardew streamers inevitably become teachers, is what I'm figuring out. Zoom is so nice for this. Can you not zoom out any further? There's a way to do it, because Terp used to do it on their runs. I'm trying to remember, like on Mine's runs. I know Terp used to zoom out an insane amount by tricking the game. I don't remember exactly how it worked, though. I'm gonna be so tired next Sunday. Sorry to hear that. They chose to take AP Physics. It's not your fault. I mean, it's not my fault, but I still feel bad. Speaking of feeling bad. Ouch. First death of the game, of today at least. Been doing pretty well, honestly, until now. Leo, seems like you're gonna live. First death ever. Yeah, I've never died in this game before. The Habu in Shawneedo class. That'd be pretty interesting. Okay, I'll take that. That's, Oh, hi, Emily. You didn't see anything. Very fun. I'm glad to hear that, Grace. I'm glad you're having a good time. Usually the first week is, like, really tough, so I'm glad it's going well for you. Sunset! What are we yelling about? Was it me dying? I did die. That was me. Yeah, I know, CCGG. My school especially is like a very heavy college prep school. Like, everyone who goes to that school is expecting to go to college. So AP classes are really pushed on people. Most of them can handle it. It's just, there are a few people that do have some trouble with it. Bachelor's of Science in Sociology. Going for my master's. Congratulations. International Criminology and Criminal Justice. That's awesome. Ah, that's what you're saying. You technically don't have a science degree. I mean, sociology is science. I make fun of it a lot, but it is a science. What are AP classes? It's an American thing, yeah. Basically, it's a class you can take in high school that counts as a college credit. If you do well enough on the test at the end, you can get college credit for taking that class. So when you go to college, you can take less classes, basically. So I teach it like it is a college class, basically. The exams, aka the tests, are worth like 40% of their grade, which is pretty normal for a college class. And the homework's only worth like 10% of the grade. Hey, is it Siracera? Siracera? I hope I'm saying that right. I don't think I am. I'm never sure about C's. Welcome in, though. What is the 999 challenge? We are attempting to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. I'm almost out of bombs, so I'm going to be a little more careful with them. The basic idea here is that right now I'm looking for mummified bats is one of the items I really need. And they are 1 in 200 chance. But the basic idea is I want every item in the game to say 999 at the bottom of it. Every one item that can stack to that level. You took 4 AP classes, decided not to take the test, so you didn't feel prepared enough. That's fair, honestly. Honestly, the classes are just good because they're a college class, right? So you get some good experience with like what a college class is going to be like before you get to college. What about the void fences? We don't talk about the void fences. I've already spoken that I don't think I'm going to be doing the void fences because you can't see them stack. AP music theory was clutch. Awesome. I think we do have that class at our school. I know the music teacher. She's really awesome. We haven't gotten any bats yet. Let's make room just in case some show up here. Delete some of these less important things. There. That's good. I see you can't find the scrap either. I know, right, Blade? Blade, welcome in. And you had a heck of a week. But very good job finishing up that seeded perfection run. What was your final time? 19 hours and like 55 minutes? Congratulations. If you don't know Blade, Blade is a wonderful streamer and YouTuber in the Stardew Valley sphere. If you're ever unsure on something about Stardew Valley, Blade knows the answer. Yeah, Blade is a code diver and a challenge runner and a speedrunner for Stardew Valley. Let me go ahead and buy some Mega Bombs here. And if you're not following Blade, you absolutely should be. Blade is the person to follow if you're interested in like deep understandings of Stardew Valley. If you don't know Blade, how? Good point, Farland. Stardew Valley dad. Something like that. We had AP and IB. We're forced to take the IB test. You couldn't get out of them. Sorry, I wanted to not miss anything. Star drops, you can't get... So there are some items that technically stack in the game's code, but you can't get, like, more than a few of them. In which case, like, I can't get a stack of them, because there's no way to get more than... If there's a way to get a stack of them, I get a stack of it. If there's not, like, the mermaid pendants technically stack, but you can never have more than one of them at the same time, unless you cheat, which I'm not cheating. I guess cheating is the wrong word, unless you use, like, glitches or exploits. Although there isn't really a good glitch to get more mermaid pendants without multiplayer. Like, if I use multiplayer, I can technically dupe every item in the game, and that would be really easy. Anything that can be placed down, and I'm not going to do that, obviously, but... Friends are called exploits now? True. Yeah, there's a multiplayer glitch that lets you basically duplicate any item you can place on the ground. It's very easy to do. It just requires having a friend, so maybe it's not that easy to do. Yeah, the name ID glitch allows you to get as many items as you want, so that's why I don't use it for the challenge, because it wouldn't be very fun, would it? Dang it, I missed slamming there. That was annoying. I'm back here, friend. Like, I'm not going to use any glitches or exploits that are going to ruin the challenge. Usually, I only use a glitch or an exploit if there's no other way to get the item. 999 romances? You'd have to romance the same person multiple times. I guess that's a real life thing too, though, so maybe it's not that absurd. Yeah, the dupe glitch is like really, isn't it? Is it not easy to dupe Blade? You just hit it at the same time, it dupes it, right? So yeah, I typically ban glitches and exploits unless it's the only way to get something. So for instance, there's some items in the game that like you have to glitch to get more than one of them, and I get them anyways, just because I want the stack of it, because it looks nice. There's also just kind of like a few glitchy items in this game. Oh, okay. You were talking something else was easy. Purple shorts. The purple shorts are easy to get. Yeah, that's a good example. Sunset. That's an item you cannot get legitimately more than one of. But it's pretty easy to get a stack of using glitches. Which is put the staircase in the pants slot glitch. The Statue of Perfection I'm going to do, Blade, if it's not patched in 1.6. That one's going to be really annoying, though. How do you change hotbars? I think by default it's tab. I have it set to alt because it's a lot easier for me to hit. And you don't really use the alt button in this game for anything else. Yeah, you can change it in your control settings, though, to do whatever you want to. We haven't gotten a single bat yet, have we? We've been very unlucky today when it comes to bats. Doing pretty well in magma caps, though, so that's good. Hit that. Okay. Put the staircase in the pants slot and shake it all up. New rings? It's possible? I don't know what new rings you could add at this point. A speed ring would be awesome, but I don't expect that to happen. It's getting late. Yes, it is. We're almost at the end of the area here. We'll take the Soul Sapper ring. Soul Sapper ring. Very good. Okay, and we're good to go. No mummified bats at all, though. That's a little bit sad. Oh. Another 2 stacks of stone. Add it to the pile. Things that we can delete. You and you. We are now at 886 magma caps. No bats hurts, but it's not the end of the world. It was definitely unintended, and it's getting patched in 1.6, Captain's Might. My guess is that there's going to be another new way to get as many shorts as you want, and so it was definitely unintended for you to get the shorts that way. They share the same item ID. So basically, the trim lucky purple shorts and the staircase have the same item ID. So the game reads you putting in the item ID into your pants slot, and it just assumes it's the pants. So then you just get a whole nother copy of it. Oh, let me, there you go. There's no way to get rid of them, by the way, so I probably shouldn't do that too often. Well, there is a way, but it's a little harder. Yeah, true enough, Harland. Yeah, you cannot actually delete those shorts. Can you put them in dressers? I haven't actually tried that before. Good morning, Leah. Oh, isn't she lovely? Okay. Yeah, one is an object, other's a big craftable. Can you put these in the dresser? No, you actually can't put them in dressers. So interesting. Okay. Yeah, NPC chest destruction can do it. Or rather than NPC, the easiest way is just to use the traveling cart lady. And just put it in a chest there, and it'll vanish. I'll probably end up with 2 stacks of pants by the time this challenge is over, because I gotta explain it often, because people are curious. Although, having said that, the glitch is gonna be gone by 1.6, so I guess I won't. I didn't even think about that. Just give them to Lewis. That's true, I can also just give them to Lewis. That feels like I'm abusing the glitch, though, even though I don't really get much out of it at this point. Alexa, play Despacito. It is a row day. Yep, I'll get to that after I go around here. Yep, we finally are finished with Ice Pip Row and Pike Row. Well, not finished, halfway done. We're ready to age them, is probably the better way to put it. We have room. Let's go ahead and pick up our fruits here today. The fruits of our labor. Why do you have your bears set to such random things? What are bears? What do you mean by bears, Sierra? Oh, those statues that give you things. Yeah, that depends on the day. So those are special statues that you can buy from the casino for 1 million gold each. And on birthdays, they'll give a loved gift for the person whose birthday it is. On non-birthdays, they have a 1 in 4 chance of giving these 4 items. So the Omni Geode, Iridium Bar, Diamond, and Gold Bar. So it's no one's birthday today is what that means. Yep. Totally 1 in 4. It's supposed to be 1 in 4. Arguably, it probably is, based on the testing I did. They are very useful. They're very expensive, though. So they're kind of not worth it if you're trying to make money off of them. But if you're doing a special challenge run, like I am, or like Blade was when he was doing Seeded Perfection this week, they can be pretty useful for that. Because Blade had unlimited money via Seeded Perfection strats, but needed things like Iridium Bars, and that's a good way to get a whole lot of them if you put them next to where you're sleeping and you're just sleeping a whole bunch of days. They add up really quickly. Oh, let's go ahead and grab this then. I should put more pictures in here, but I kind of like just the one. Lee Chat toured my farm, I think it was last week, and came in here and saw that one picture. It's like, she's like, why is that there? As long as you remember to place them. Oh, did you not, Blade? I was so busy this week. I was sad I couldn't catch most of your streams. I had parent-teacher conferences every day. So, like, while you were streaming, I had to be there. Not every day. It was, the last 2 days. So, luckily, I caught it, I caught the end of it last night, because you went over a lot to finish. Over, well, not over, I guess. You had planned for that time, but it went a lot later than the other ones. The tropical bed instead of the regular bed. My farm is better than yours. I mean, that's a subjective thing, so if you think so, then you think so. I quite like my farm, to be fair. Alright, aged Ice Pip Row is going hard. Alright, let's get on over here. And it's Soto's. Welcome in, Soto. Hope you're doing well today. My dad works for Concerned Ape, and he told me that Concerned Ape thinks my farm is the best. Okay, let's put these away. Oh, not that, though. I need those. Okay, Sunday. You know what Sunday means? My farm is definitely worse than yours. Your farm is special to you, though. Like, my farm is probably meaningless to most of you, because you didn't make it. You're just seeing it. I feel like it's more important, like, how it feels for you, rather than... Like, this farm is very special to me, but I have a very close relationship with it. I've been playing on it for almost 7 years now. Hey, Geepy, or Geepy EP, welcome in. And Ben Rare, welcome in as well. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. 27 basic sprinklers in a single barn, but that's your 27 basic sprinklers. No Shalat, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And Geepy, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Harry Musket, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Geepy, for gifting a sub to the community. Basic sprinklers are really good. I mean, just the act of not having to water every day is really strong. People are scared of basic sprinklers because it's hard to lay them out, but just being able to not water every day is so powerful because you can just do anything else you want. Hey, Just Julep. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. In France, it's 9 p.m. Dang. We're doing a speed run where we're collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. Your farm no longer exists. What happened to it, Farland? Forgot to buy them for about a week. Just managed to get my 5 iridium bars when I needed them. Well, I'm glad you were able to get them, Blade. Alright, we made it. Okay. I had to click onto Twitch for a second there because I fell behind in chat. Hey! Yep, we're collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. The staircases, or rather the jade, are to get staircases in order to then eventually get auto petters from the depths of the skull caverns. I like basic sprinklers so I can rush skull caverns. See, yeah, that's a really good choice, honestly. I mean, most of the speedruns use basic sprinklers, at least at first, just to get themselves off the ground very quickly. Because just being able to sleep through the days while your plants are getting watered is such a big benefit to a speedrun. Next Skull Caverns dive? I'm not sure. I kind of want to save them, which... I know that sounds weird, but I'm going to have a lot of free time toward the end of the run where I don't have to do anything. And then I'll wait for lucky days and dive on those. Because right now I have morning chores every single day. That can end up making it so I can't really, like, use the whole day for Skull Caverns. And I don't want that, obviously. I want to use the whole day. Yes, I did do CC. Sorry, I didn't see anyone. Who asked the question? Oh, there we go. Yep. Zira, yep. I did do CC. This was my first ever file in Stardew Valley, so I played the game essentially just to play the game. And then I got to the end. The end at the time, there was no perfection. This was 1.0 of the game. And I'm like, I want to keep playing on this farm because I really enjoy it. So I need to find some kind of challenge that's going to let me do that. Whoops. Woo! Look at that, y'all. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and basically 7 chests full of staircases. Whew. I think we're good for a while. Thank you for stumming the stonefish, Salami. On getting staircases. So we're not going to collect jade now for a bit. How many stairs? Barely enough, if you can believe it, Sarah. We're going to need to get auto petters. And even with maximum luck buffs, we have about a 1 in 250 chance of getting a auto petter every time we use a ladder. So I need enough staircases to completely, basically, 250 times the amount of auto petters I need. That's what it means. Yep, that's the stonefish. It's official game art. It's is it the legendary fish bundle? It's one of the remix bundles. I think you pointed it out, right, Farland? Someone pointed it out. Quality fishing bundle. Okay. Are you getting 999 chests with 999 of them? Oh, you mean like the chests? Yeah, I've got all the chests in here, right? See? Yep, chest 999, stone chest as well. 999. Yeah, all the craftable items for sure. You mean like a single item in a chest that's 999? This is all the clay that I've gotten. Now I just delete clay. So that's a stack in a full chest. I got coal too, right? Yeah, coal all filled up here. I mean, sap is pretty much... Yeah, I have enough sap as well. There's a lot. Exactly, Sarah. Yep, but I don't need that many because I already have 77 auto petters. So it's more like 217,000 staircases now. But I have more than enough staircases now. I finished it. I need some clay. Send some to me. I know it's actually kind of usually hard to get. If you're looking for it, Deaded, bombing the mines is actually a really good way to get clay. If you have a lot of bombs, I mean, you don't even need a lot, but just bombing the mines gives a lot of clay, like more than any other way to get it, I feel like. Clay farm is also a thing you can do, but it's a little more complicated. All right, let's go to our island here. Dude, Leah with the braid. Look how cool that looks. Can you talk to her here? Yeah. I wonder what kind of things you could forge out here. Why don't you sell the clay? Yeah, I don't need money. I also don't need clay, but it is possible. It is possible, considered it could add something in the game that requires clay. So I'm not getting rid of anything, at least until 1.6 comes out. Yeah, I'm finished with money. I don't need any more money in the game. Everything I can buy has already been purchased. So I still kind of need money, but I'm making enough. Please, why does this exist? It can't be reached. I'm making enough just from like things I'm picking up that I'm okay with selling. That I don't need any more money right now. I have more money than you. Do you have more total earnings? Because I have 1.5 billion total earned. Look at that. This is the DLC? It's the update. It's free DLC. This island here. Yep, so this is the 1.5 update stuff. Also, welcome in, Taco. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. And Soundtrack Boy, welcome in. I saw your spreadsheet. Are tulips done or not? That's something you can farm. So tulips were done for a very long time, even before I started streaming. But once I started streaming, people started bringing stuff to my attention. And one of those things was there's another type of tulip in the game that I didn't know about that you can buy from the traveling cart. But it's done now. I just haven't updated the spreadsheet in a few years. So actually, the year after this one, I'm going to be updating the spreadsheet. And then, so tulips will show as done on there. Does that make sense, Soundtrack Boy? I don't update it every year, because not enough stuff changes. So the spreadsheet's a little behind right now. But tulips are done, officially, here. Here's the special ones, now that we're here. These are the special traveling cart flowers. So the tulip looks like all the other ones, but they've got like a certain color that the other ones don't. I have to keep them separate from the other flowers, though, because they stack together in weird ways. So as a result of that, I can't put them in the same chest. So these are over here and those are over there for now. If I do, they'll one of them will disappear. Yeah, they're kind of like Ditto. That's a good way to put it. Definitely didn't name myself. I like that glitch a lot. I guess it's a exploit a lot. No, it's definitely a glitch. It's just really fun, right? I'm not using it for this challenge, but I kind of like that it exists. Is that confirmed patch for 1.6, by the way? I can't remember. I don't think it is. I think Concerned Ape said he's going to leave that in on purpose. Well, I wouldn't call it intended. I don't think Concerned Ape initially intended it, but he left it in because people like it. He knows about it, basically. Is probably the best way to put it. All right, let's go ahead. I'm actually thinking I'm just going to go to bed today. I don't know if bombing the mines today is worth it. Yeah, let's just go to sleep. Actually, you know what I can do? I can do some of the, I'll take this. I'm going to take this, actually. We're going to finish up the radioactive ore here. Perfect. We'll bring that in there as well. Iridium bar collection. Oh, we're done with iridium bars. Iridium bars are money now. So this is basically how I make money. But we're going to do this first. Oh, we need coal. Oh, here come the kids. Run, kids, run. Yeah. Iridium bars are how I make money now. They sell for quite a lot with the blacksmith profession. And I have basically... I'm getting them every day with the deconstructors. So then I just go through here every so often. I'm doing radioactive now. I'm also done with radioactive, but I'm expecting another item. There's no confirmation on this, but I'm expecting there'll be another item that uses radioactive bars in the next update, 1.6. I've got no proof to support it, but I just have a feeling. So having another stack of radioactive bars will be pretty good to have. I have a feeling I'm going to use them. Totally me not naming myself 7792277. Ooh, I don't know which one those are. Okay. Yeah, that will put me over another stack here. Yeah. All right, now we'll go to bed tonight. And we'll have our new Q quest today. Hopefully we finally get a good one. We've had a drought for a while now. I can come back for these. Stone, sap, and wilted bouquet. I feel like you told a story there. How do you get your coal? Bombs? Bombs are part of it for sure. But killing tiger slimes, which I do kill a lot of tiger slimes, drops quite a bit of coal. And so as a result of that, I just have an excess amount. The tiger slimes and then also the mushroom monsters, which are basically reskinned coal, or the reskinned dust sprites in the harder mines, also drop a lot of coal. Your interior design is fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. I worked really hard on putting all those furnaces down. And Leah has done a lot of good work, you know, just placing all that stuff down. All right, let's see what our quest is. Leah has changed some of the walls and the floors throughout, and I just haven't bothered to switch them back. So they're just kind of funny looking now. All over the place, I suppose. Ew, both of these suck. Okay, I guess we'll do that because it's basically free. Do the kids ever grow up in Stardew? No, they do not. I'm sure there's mods that allow for that, but I imagine they're probably not very good. I shouldn't say that. I've never seen them. It's hard to imagine, like, what are the kids gonna do when they grow up? I guess they could help you with chores and stuff. I haven't seen a good mod for that yet, but there probably is one. Start new farm, help. What do you mean by that? You need help starting a new farm? Get your farm. Oh, this is the standard farm. This is the first one available. I guess they're all available from the start now, but oh, they could start a new farm, help you out. Yeah, those are some cool things. Give personalities. Oh my gosh, that's probably too intense for this game, I think. CCGG. I could see that being part of a mod though. Give them coal, they become emo kids. Just raising Sebastian. Give them frozen tears. They just become Sebastian. Smoking weed in the cellar. Glitz Dove, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Thank you so much for the follow. What are all the different totems you have? Ooh. By the totems, you mean these guys over here? The pillars? Oh, we got 4 of them. This is the island warp totem. This goes to Ginger Island. This goes to the beach. This goes to the desert. And the one tucked back here goes to the mountains. They teleport you there if you click on them. Elemental P, it's lovely to see you. Don't feel bad about being late. I think you were worried about it earlier, right? Yeah, don't feel bad about it at all. I'm starting really early today. The bear-looking ones, I know about the iridium statue. Oh, okay, those are statues of endless fortune. You can buy them for the casino. They cost 1,000,000 gold each. Low-key, I've smoked. It's legal in Michigan now, so I can low-key say that I've tried it before and didn't like it. I'm not a huge fan of it. I have no problems for people who want to enjoy weed, but it's not for me, I don't think. Farm is mesmerizing. Thank you, Chloe. Yeah, so these guys here are called Statues of Endless Fortune. You can buy them from the casino. They cost 1,000,000 gold each. For my farm. I see, Farland. Yes, my farm will be available when I'm done with the stacking. We've got a while until then. It will definitely not look like this then, too, as well. Because I'm going to turn it into, like, a museum. Stacking museum. Yeah, and those statues you're thinking of, Glitz, they give a love gift on birthdays. So if it's someone's birthday, they give that person's love gift, one of the love gifts. It's not random. It's literally the same one every year. But and then if it's not their birthday, you have a 1 in 4 chance of getting a Omni Geode, Iridium bar, Gold bar, or Diamond. And so it's very useful for that, but they're so expensive they don't really pay for themselves for a very long time, unfortunately. So it's not really worth it for the money. We're on year 39, and we're about halfway through year 39, just a little less than halfway through. By tomorrow's stream, we'll probably be halfway through. And this challenge, I'm going to have to go all the way until year, I think I worked out 1700, but I'll be sleeping for most of the years past year 50, basically just like waking up to do certain things. There's a few items you can only get once per year, and then some that you can get even less than that, unfortunately. I'm playing Roblox game. I completely vertical wall with only jumping. You Bethesda your way up a cliff, basically. I know that. Oh, this was supposed to be in here, huh? Go like this. We're actually short. I thought that was going to be enough. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Fair. Oh, even without jumping, you can just walk up the cliffs. Oh yeah, and no Shalette, if you have questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. Anyone, obviously, but no Shalette was looking for the spreadsheet. Alright. I bought some extra wheat flour, didn't I, last time? That was, like, intentional. I guess I didn't. We should go do that. Actually, this is extra. Not enough, though. I'm gonna buy a whole bunch, just so I don't have to do this again. Wait, how long do I have for this? Oh, I'm just gonna hold on to this quest, so it can't appear next week. That's perfect. Sierra, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, let's go ahead and... I think we have enough time today, yeah? Oh, we forgot to buy coconuts. Let's go buy our coconuts first. They played before and you haven't. Don't Starve together is really fun. I've only played it a few times, but I've had a really good time each time. Diddy Taco, thank you so much for the follow. And thanks for the coconuts, Elemental
Coconuts. 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 Coconuts.
All right. And to the volcano we go. Give me that. Actually, you know what? Today I'm just going to harvest the artichokes. I can go to the volcano tomorrow. What is the origin of this challenge? Me. I came up with this when I wasn't sure what else to do in the game. I don't think I'm the only one who's come up with this challenge, but I did do it independently. Like, I didn't see it anywhere or anything like that. I just kind of had the idea, you know, it makes sense. Like, hey, items stack to 999, so what happens, is it possible to get all of them, was my first thought. And at the time in the game, it was pretty reasonable, except for the fish. The game has changed a lot since then. It's still possibly reasonable, but I'm definitely a long way off from it. The fish got easier, though. At the time in the game, like, craftable items did not stack, outside of a few of them. Which is why the category on my spreadsheet is other for craftables, because craftables did not stack when I made that spreadsheet. So it was only a few of them, like the warp totems stacked, like bait and not batteries, bait stacked. Like only a few craftable items actually stacked together. Seeds stacked together, obviously the craftable seeds. But now it's like everything, so like kegs and ostrich incubators. Oh, those didn't exist back then. Although those did not exist back then. Sorry, I had a really bad itch on my top of my beard here. Means I gotta clean it up. Make sure to do that after stream. I brought them a celestial orb. They were very confused. I don't remember what that is, Farland. I haven't played Don't Starve in a long time, though. That might be like a new thing I'm unaware of. I know of at least one other person who came up with this challenge kind of independently. They post on Reddit sometimes about them doing it. They're not doing exactly the same challenge. I don't think they're doing artifacts or craftables. But they're getting like all the fruits, veggies, animal products, fish and roe, and cooking up to 999. And they're ahead of me in that regard, because they're on year 100 right now. 999 legends. The legendary fish you cannot recatch. So even though they technically stack, there's no way to get more than one of them. But there's a quest at the end of the game that lets you kind of recatch a different version of the legendaries. And I have to get 999 of those. Those are required. So there's it's called like Legend 2 Miss Angler. They have like slightly different names and looks. It will disappear eventually, Sunset. It's supposed to stay up for half an hour, which I think it's been. No, it's only been 18 minutes, so it'll be up there for a bit. It doesn't really block anything unless we're going mining or something. It's just a viewer reward. You can summon it for a half hour. Same with sneakers. Speaking of which, Paranormal Peach. I actually said that before that popped up. But Sneakers also hangs out with us for half an hour. Sneakers and Sneaky. Sneaky's a little harder to keep there. Okay, I did eat. Okay. Ooh, I thought I didn't eat the farmer's lunch at first. We miss our buddy. Yep. Sneakers is well loved. 1 second. Oh, we're good. I got a text. I wanted to make sure it wasn't important. My stickers should be coming in soon. The ones I'm going to bring to TwitchCon to hand out. Check my health. My health is fine. Farland, what? The artichokes are going to kill me. They're not called artichokes for no reason. Or something. Chunky, welcome in. Good luck on your test. I like how you're probably at school right now and you bothered to jump in and say hi. So thank you so much, Chunky. Good luck on your test. You're going to nail it because you studied, right? Right? You're going to do great. All that studying that you did is going to pay off. Buffs? Thinking of rings? Check your buffs. Wait, when did we add that? Oh, we didn't. That's just Farland being funny. I actually bought that. Wow. I didn't see if it was Nightbot or not. It's like, I don't remember adding that one. And if I didn't add it, it usually means Onion did. Is Onion still hanging out, by the way? I didn't see them say goodbye. Never said goodbye. Onion, you know what to do. Please don't command my mods to do things, Farland. This isn't your stream. Maybe we should add this. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. If Onion is here to add it, then I will accept that as a command. Because I do miss my buffs a lot. I do have a command redeem. You don't need to use it for this. Are you working on 999 artichokes? I am working on getting a stack of iridium quality artichokes. I've already had the artichokes done. But I want to make them look good. It's not required for them to be iridium, but I think it looks better. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not, like, I don't actually have to do this for the challenge, but I like how it looks. As if 999 of everything wasn't enough. It's very easy to do this, though, because I have the Ginger Island area like this. So this all is just deluxe fertilizer. And I've done most of them now. We're just waiting on melons, artichokes, and like 5 more for the growable ones. I missed this earlier. Radioactive quality? I hope not. That would look terrible, putting a green star on it. I don't think we're gonna get radioactive quality. It'd be kind of funny though. How long do artichokes grow? I think it's like an 8-day grow. And I have agriculturalist on, so it should. I think it rounds it down to 7. Yeah, I don't have any fertilizer. I mean, the fertilizer is here, but it's not speed grow, so it won't affect the growth at all. I fixed it. Don't worry, Paranormal Peach. It's funny that it flagged that, though. Prismatic quality. I don't know, like, would a rainbow look good at that size? It'd be really hard to even tell it was a rainbow at that resolution. But a prismatic one would be really cool. If they could manage that. Oh, why did I go back? I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, well. Pick these up while I'm here. Oh, changing colors. Oh, that'd be really cool, Farland. I agree with that. Yeah, prismatic quality I would take. I don't know how you'd get higher quality than you already have, though. And the inventory gets cluttered enough with 4 distinct qualities, so I don't think it's going to happen. Right, 375. Melons will be done when those grow up. Looks good other than that. Artichokes will be done in the next harvest. Then we'll move on to one of these next ones. You just turn it up to 11. Of course, of course. How did I not think of that? Alright, Monday, 4 p.m. Let's go ahead and put this down. Put this down. And unfortunately, I think I need another short break here. I drank a lot of water. That's in the indication. So why don't we actually go ahead and take like 6 or 7 minutes, and we'll actually go back to the casino, since what's the point of not doing that? Yeah, we might as well gamble for a little bit. It'll be a shorter gamba, because I'm not going to be there as long. I gotta might as well just take the break while I have it available. Gambling. Grab this, grab this. Swap on these rings. Drink this. Drink this. Wait. Eat this. Alright. And I will be back momentarily. I'll leave the stonefish up for posterity reasons. I'll be back in a little bit. I'll just run 1 minute of ads because I'm not going to be gone for very long. And I'll see you all when I get back. BRB. All right, I'm already back, but I'll let it run for another 2 minutes because I promised 7. Welcome in, Tanya. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, another double cherry tease. It even had the star drop on it. Another double cherry. Woo! Doesn't want to give it to y'all today. Looks like we hit something. Hey, Cassie K. How you doing today? Welcome in. What did we get 3 in a row? Oh, triple cherry 3 in a row? Yeah. Going up a little bit. Hit shell. Okay, that makes sense. I was going to say we went from 502 to 503.5, which means we at least hit something big in the time I was gone. Another shell? Another shell. Yep. How do you unlock the casino? It's a quest after you... Actually, it's a quest from reading your mail. So you'll get some quests in the mail, and one of them is from Mr. Q. And you have to listen to what he says, and eventually the casino will unlock. Do what he says, rather. And eventually the casino will unlock. Also, Quack Dragon, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I think you've been hanging out for a minute, but just in case I missed you. Hi, Cassie. Oh, no. Close. All right, let's give it 5 more spins here. And then I think we're ready to resume things. Oh, is it a secret note? Thank you, Zane. Wasn't actually sure on that. I haven't done it in a long time. Oh, that was another tease there. All right, 2 more. This one. Diamond? No. Okay, one more. I promise, this is the last one. My headphones on. All right. Can't end on a parsnip. Okay, one last one. You tell I'm addicted? Nope, unfortunately not. You started in the tunnel next to the bus stop? Got it. Okay. Let's get sneaky on there. Let's get sneaky. He's like trapped in the blanket, but he's cozy. All right. Unfortunately, that's going to go to the nose. It was a bit of a shorter one, but I did warn you ahead of time that it was going to be shorter. 600 points. Hey, there was a chance you lost it. I wouldn't call it free. Monday at 5. I think I'm happy to just go to bed now. I've got to start doing this more often. I gamble safely. I can afford to lose 500. Fair enough. We can bomb the mine whenever. So it doesn't really make sense to be doing that right now, every day. It feels good sometimes, but it doesn't make sense to do it every time. Good morning, Leah. Thank you for your coffee contribution. It is a lovely Tuesday morning. I can afford to lose 500. I think that's what people with a gambling addiction say. I can afford it. Where'd that go? Okay. We're actually very close to having enough prismatic shards to get all the magic rock candy. Actually, no, because we don't count this one. This is just our stack. So yeah, we're still about half of a stack away, I think. Only thing you spend your money on is push-ups. My children are Lily and Hassau. There is a reference, but it's okay if you don't get it. Okay, morning chores. We do not need to get our our gems today for the first time in a long time. So we have whatever else we want to do with today. Which is your child's birthday? Can you check their birthdays? I've actually never tried to do that before. I don't know what their birthdays are. But they're both over 30 and probably pushing 40. Good dad. What are your kids' birthdays? I don't know. I'm a very fatherly figure. You can check in the file, but not in game. Kind of interesting. You think they'd appear on like on the calendar or something? I don't know, but they're probably over 30. Well, they're definitely over 30. It's been... I don't remember like exactly when I married Leah, but I'm pretty sure it was in the first year, if not like by the second year. And then I imagine we had children pretty soon after that. It's been a while, okay? 6 years IRL and nearly 40 years in game is a long time. There should be an anniversary event, like every 5 years? I don't know. Probably every year, honestly. That makes sense. Divorce should be half price that day. Lovely, Farland. I like that. For how long, no more child making? Well, you can only get 2 children. So once you have 2, you can't get any more. So that long. There are mods that allow you to get more. If you would want to. Sacrifice them to witches? That's true. That's true. You can never have more than 2 at a time. Might be a better way to put it, CCGG. There is a way to eventually get more. Big family mod? I bet. That sounds right. Well, Blade didn't actually sacrifice them individually. He just changed the game code to show that that many had been sacrificed. I mean, the first few I think he did, but... Can someone yell at you to quit yawning? Maddie, you shouldn't yawn so much. Get yourself some tea or coffee. It's still early enough in the day, I feel like. Depending on where you live, I guess. Ooh, tea sounds good right now. Maybe I should have gotten some on my break. It's like the right temperature outside for tea. 70 degrees even, cloudy. I've got a fan blowing on me, so I got my blanket on. This is like the best time of year, when it's not so cold that it hurts, but it's cold enough that you can get cozy and not overheat. I don't know if I yelled at you, Maddie, but I'm glad it was helpful. Okay, 1.6, repairing the pirate ship. That's what I want from 1.6. That pirate ship that's damaged there, fixing it up. I have decided that's what I want from 1.6. Does friendship, Corpus's friendship decay when you're roommates? Yes. Yep. It treats as if he's married to you. So if you're not talking to him every day, you lose lots of friendship very quickly. It happened in the friendship marathon. Yep. Same for me, Maddie. East Coast. Well, I'm not coastal, but Eastern time zone is probably the way to put it. Early enough in the day. Well, if you're in Europe, yes, it's gonna be late. Why the fesh still the... Good question, Sarah. Good question. Alright, let's go to the volcano today. It's before noon. This music's a little heavy, isn't it, for what we're doing today? Actually, it fits for the volcano pretty well. Isn't it supposed to go in Dewoda again? The boat or the fish? Sorry, Sierra, I don't know what you mean by that. Fish in the top left. Is it like, you mean the fish I'm storing in the chest? Oh, the stonefish has been 30 minutes. It has been, including my break time, so you're right. Stonefish, it's time to go away. You're totally right. Understood. Thank you for letting me know. I forget these things a lot. Most people don't mind when I forget them, though. They end up staying for a little extra time sometimes. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. If a bomb blew up and this hit me, I would have definitely died there. Hey, that's good bat luck right there. Now the screen's empty. In a sense, yeah. I wish there was something hidden up here. There's not, by the way. Wouldn't it be kind of cool, though? Like, you'd have to go all the way up here. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Yeah, when I'm doing the Great Slumber, I'm probably not going to be married to Leah at that point. Let's go to the Great Unknown. It'd be actually really cool if there was something up here. Nope. Guess we can go up. I knew there wasn't, but I just wanted to check. Ah, that's it from her POV, I see. That's what you meant by that. Can I get to you, please? Yes, I got it. Okay. We need our triple shot here. Hey, Damiko, welcome in. I don't know if you noticed there's a cat on top of your head. Oh my gosh, Sneakers, when did you get up there? Yep, Sneakers is on my head, Damie. Ooh, we got another bat. Sweet, it was worth it. Yeah, that's a channel point reward. You can make me wear sneakers for half an hour. And I don't know if you noticed, but Sneaky is hiding in here too. Under the blanket, so he's cozy. 26 minutes ago. True. It'll be a little... Sneakers will stay for a little longer than half an hour because we took a break during that time. So it'll be like an extra 10 minutes. Hey, we actually reached there. Sweet. Yeah, Sneakers was my my stuffed animal friend growing up, like my imaginary friend. Whoa, that was a big noise. So I'm glad we still get to hang out, I guess. Chat seems to like him, and so do I. This here. 2 stuffed animals for a while. I had a lot more than 2 growing up, but Sneakers was by far my favorite. The other ones, I don't know where they are, but I barely remember them. I had a rat. I like my rat. Awesome. I don't know too much about Roblox, but that sounds really fun. Divorcing Leah is expensive. This is true, yeah. I have a little money saved away though, so if and when we divorce Leah, we'll be able to afford it. You're like Calvin and Hobbes? In some ways, yeah. I mean, most people growing up, I feel like were like that, which is part of why the series did so well. Like, we all had our like imaginary friends that we played with. Maybe not everyone, but I definitely did. 998k. It shouldn't be that much to divorce Leah. Ah, channel points. Oh, right. Yep. I see what you're saying. Yeah. We're going to have to divorce Leah, but if someone wants to save up and pay for it, they can. Oh, no. Whoop, let's not die. That was kind of close, actually. I was not looking at my health. People were joking with me about divorcing Leah, so I made it an option. I just made it really expensive. We've been married to Leah for almost 40 years in game. It'll take a lot to divorce her now. Leah's your favorite. Leah is really awesome. Dang. No bats. We've gotten 2 bats, which is nice. Echo Zero, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. You're also a teacher? Yeah, I teach physics, high school physics. Honestly, it's amazing how many teachers there are in the Stardew Valley Twitch community. It feels like every person I run into is a teacher here. Not every person, but certainly a lot of them. Also, streaming and teaching have a lot of similarities to them. That's something I've definitely noticed. Phoenix Ring. You teach English in France. Oh, that's so awesome. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Hey, Mermaid, are you still hanging around? Can we get a shout out for Lichat? If you do speak French, which I assume you're bilingual to be teaching in there. Lichat is a French-Canadian streamer that streams a whole bunch of Stardew Valley. Also just a really good friend. And I think you'd probably enjoy that. Lichat, our queen. I think everyone would enjoy Lichat. Oh, you know her. Awesome. Okay, Mermaid's busy right now, it seems. But if you know her, then that's perfect. No need for a shout out then. How's my health? Fine, but I need speed buffs. Who are we shouting out? Lichat. Lichaton. Oh, Lichat's not in here, no. Someone was mentioning they're from France. What did a mean kid do today? I wouldn't expect French students to be mean. I guess I don't know France, though, so maybe I'm wrong. No, you're fine. Don't worry. Lichat does come by sometimes, but... Uh-oh. They wrote... Oh my gosh, really? What grade do you teach? Like, what grade level? I know it's probably different in France, but... The heck? I hope you brought that up with the admin. Yeah, that's definitely not okay. Not even close to okay. Like, kids can do dumb things, but that's well beyond that. 10 to 15-year-olds this year. Yeah, that's definitely not okay. That's something that's got to be nipped in the bud for sure. So I hope you got them in trouble for that. Oh my health. Woo! that was a little close for comfort. Won't get an answer until Monday. You called their parents or oh, I didn't see. There we go. Thank you, Tangerine. Also welcome in. If someone wrote something like that, like, they probably wouldn't write it about me because I'm a male teacher, but even if they did write it about me, or if they wrote it about another teacher, I'd probably call their parents. How long is it going to take? I'm definitely more than halfway done, but my estimate is about 2 years, probably about 1.5 years from now. It depends on how much time I dedicate, is the thing. So sometimes I'm going to be really busy, and if I can't stream for like a week or something, that's going to push things back quite a bit. But if I keep going at the pace I've been normally kind of going at, I think about 1.5 years, I'll be very close, if not done. Oh, you found my stream through Lichat. Oh, that's so awesome to hear. Yeah, 2 years IRL. Yep, these are IRL years. I think 2 is like the maximum at this point. It's going to depend on a few things, but I'm pretty sure I can get it done in 2 years. Actually, it does depend a bit on 1.6, because if 1.6 adds a lot of things, that's going to delay me a bit. You'll miss this once you're finished? Yeah, I'll miss it. It's been a part of my life for quite a while now. So I think I will definitely miss it. I'll be streaming still, though. I'm not going to stop. I don't have any specific challenge plans, but I'll probably still be doing Stardew challenges. Yeah, I can't wait for 1.6 as well. I'm very excited to see what Concerned Ape has cooked up for us. I think it's more than he's announced. Oops, that was the wrong one. Oh no, I will probably not do this challenge again. I don't think that would be emotionally good for me. I've spent 6 years doing this challenge. Doing it again would be a lot, I think. Hey, another pirate hat. I'll take that. No, I will not be doubling the challenge. That's funny though. I like that. Anyone else know you're doing this? I don't know what you mean by anyone else. Everyone who's here right now knows I'm doing it. Like my family? I've tried to explain it to them before. They don't really understand it very well. They're like, oh, that's cool. Oh, other streamers? Oh yeah, for sure. I'm good friends with most of the Stardew streamers here on Twitch. We're a pretty tight-knit community. Oh, is anyone else doing the challenge? Yeah, there's a few other people doing the challenge. A few of them have just started streaming because they're doing the challenge. And, like, some people like Onion... Oh, no, not Onion's not doing it. Whoops. Like, Frazzle Duck, who's been a viewer of mine for quite a while now, is doing the challenge, but, like, modded. I was gonna make a Google Doc that was gonna have, like, everyone's different challenges that they're doing. So everyone could find them and I could link them easily if people wanted to see it, but I haven't done that yet. But yeah, there are definitely other streamers doing this challenge. Oh, Tally. Yeah, Tally's doing it, I think, right now. I think Tally Plays is live right now doing that challenge. Hold on here. It was live earlier today, at least. Yep, Tally's live right now. Here, let me give a shout out to Tally. Oh, she was doing the challenge earlier. She's doing a different challenge right now. But, that work? I think that worked. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I know Tally's been working on that. She's using mods, but that's totally fine as long as it's, like, part of the rules, right? So, like, she's doing it modded, so that adds a whole bunch of items. Same with Frazzle. Doing the challenge modded, but that's just part of the challenge. It adds some things, it takes some things away. Makes some things easier, makes some things harder. Trying to complete perfection. I'm on year 11, and you're at 69%. Nice, first of all. But yeah, play this game at your own pace. That's kind of the point of this game, I feel like. Don't worry about how long it took other people. My husband and I are going to start streaming playing Minecraft and Stardew, possibly more. I only really wanted to stream because I've seen how much you love being with your community. Oh, that's awesome, LMNOP. That's really cool. Let me know when you're streaming and I'll stop by. Let's grab this, grab all this. Yeah, sure. I just turned 30 this summer. So I am 30.2 years old. Taco, thank you so much for the bit. Still learning stuff as I keep playing and watch others play. Yeah, Stardew is a really good game to watch and like learn from because there's so many little things that really add up if you know what you're doing. Thank you for the happy late birthday. Yeah, I turned at the end of July. I turned 30 years old. Yes, watching Stardew is very relaxing. I used to do this challenge while watching people stream Stardew Valley. Thank you, Nessie. And thank you for the buck meat, Titty Taco. I like how if you don't know what it is, it just looks like bug meat. put all that away. Oh, that goes in here now. I gotta clean this out soon. Okay, here. Oh, I missed one. I'm so sleepy when I play Stardew at night. It's a good way to fall asleep, right? Hypnotic, yeah, that's a good way to describe it too. That's actually why I find this challenge relaxing. Like, it seems like it's a lot, right? But if you're taking things one step at a time, it's actually very chill. Just like, I know what I have to do, and I kind of, it's a little bit of repetition, but that's fine, right? It's just very chill. Every time I get something, I'm getting closer and closer to finishing it. There we go. Button. Okay, and back here. Let's put everything away. Go. Wait, what? Oh, we have a stack of frozen tears. Didn't expect that. Let's put those away, though. I'll have to clean that out soon. We're running low on space. And it's early enough in the day that I think I'm good to just go to the volcano again. But let's, yeah, I think we're just good to go to the volcano again. Let's do that first. There we go. Oh, it's probably a rib cage. Yep. We want them ribs. This is such a chill song. I think this is from Slime Rancher 2. I really wish that game would update faster. I really enjoyed it, but I feel like I've done everything I can. Yep, Ember Valley Night. How'd you know where the artifact was? There's little worms on the ground that you can see. It has a really good chance of that area of being ribs as well. So that's how I kind of guessed what it was going to be. It's got like a 50% chance, I think, of being ribs in that area. Oops. Oh. Grab this. When they mirror the areas, it looks so funny to me. Like, I'm just not used to it. I don't know. It feels like it has less than a 50% chance of being mirrored. Because this feels wrong to me. What are you looking for right now? Magma caps, dragon's teeth, mummified bats, and cinder shards are the things I'm looking for right now. Which I know is a lot of things, but that's kind of why these volcano runs are really good. I want some ribs now too, Nessie. That's exactly what I was thinking of. What? My mouse went over my hot bar, so it like locked my. I guess it didn't. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, so mummified bats are why I blow up the rocks. Every rock that breaks in the volcano has a 1 in 200 chance of being a mummified bat. So I have to break a lot of rocks to get 1,000 mummified bats. Good, good. Sadly, I have to go. I didn't realize how low my phone battery was. No problem, Maddie. Thanks so much for hanging out, even after the raid. It was good to have you here. Have yourself a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day and get your phone charged, huh? I can feel the energy of why this dude would make a good teacher. I do use my teaching voice a little bit when I'm streaming, for sure. Not my, like, angry teacher voice, but, like, my presenting teacher voice. Uh-oh. My doggy is barking. I should go check on that really quick. Let me finish off this room here. Oh, Tango just went live. I'm gonna miss him decked out. No, that's fine. I'll be back in just a minute, y'all. I'm gonna just check on why Brady barked. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. My doggy... The dog walker was here. I totally forgot about the time. It was perfect timing, though. Didn't miss it at all. Brady's going on his walk. You're a Tango fan? Yeah, Tango's... and Decked Out right now, I am so addicted to Storm Martin. I have watched every person's run, both from Tango's side and from their side. I've been so addicted to watching Decked Out right now. And yes, I've been watching tons of Tango. Ever since Decked Out 1, I've been watching Tango. I mean, are you surprised? I do challenge runs and Tango does a whole bunch of like redstone stuff. But yeah, I like a lot of hermit crafters. I talked about it a little bit earlier today too. Etho was like the first person I ever watched play Minecraft. Maybe not like the very first, but the person I like followed regularly. And then I found some other people as well since then, but... Do you ever shush people? I've thought about it before, that's for sure. I know what you mean, though. It's like instinctual. If someone's doing something they're not supposed to, you feel like you want to correct them because you're so used to doing it for students. I've definitely had that before. In general, though, since I only teach like 16 plus students, I don't usually shush them. It's more like I like point out, hey, you're talking, and then they understand that that was wrong for sure. Yeah, it is instinctual though. You're totally right. To like correct behavior, it is. They'd be so offended if I tried to shush them. Like specifically that. Oh my gosh, yes. I've been watching all of his streams of Decked Out since he started working on Decked Out 2. I've just been so addicted to that process. I love like seeing the intricacies of like making the game and everything. It's so cool. Shh. I'm gonna try and shush them and see their reaction. I've probably done it before as like a joke. Like I've had a student talking or something, I'd be like shush 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 shush. Something along those lines. I can see myself doing that. No! Rip those cinder shards. Yeah. We're good to move on here. What's one thing you say all the time? Gosh, I'd have to look at like a teaching recording. I know what you mean though. I do have things I say a lot, but I can't remember off the top of my head. It's probably similar to the things I say when I'm streaming a lot. Life elixir is delicious. Hey, anything that keeps me alive, right? I love how the randomness on the volcano works. How they've got like these areas of oh, I want to keep those actually. Like where things can spawn, like this thing here. This isn't normally here. And like this isn't normally here, but they can like spawn in different places. It makes the rooms feel more different every time. Even though there's only like 10 layouts total. There's more than that, I think. I don't know how many there are exactly, but... Update, it was easy. Good to hear it, Chunky. That means you studied, right? Also, welcome in, Chunky. I hope you're doing well today. Pixelated Wanderer, thank you so much for the follow. Did you hear about the guy who invented the knock knock joke? He won the Nobel Prize. That's good, actually. I actually really like that one. I'm a big fan of puns, as long as they're good puns. Study is a word that you wouldn't use. That was a short exam. He was gone for like an hour. That seems reasonable for an exam. The cat stands there and you want to move the fish pond. Don't you love it? Can't you click on them and they'll move? Or does that only work with the farm animals and not the pets? I'm not actually sure. I know with farm animals, you can click on them with the fish pond and they'll move out of the way. I don't know if that works that way for pets, though. Not when in Robin's menu. They don't, like, dive out of the way or anything, but they'll slowly move. I think that was added in 1.4. Does it work with the Pets Mermaid? That's cool if it works with pets too. Makes sense. If you're adding it for the animals, you might as well have added it for the pets. Nothing seems to be happening? Okay, maybe not then. Maybe it's just because it's a cat. That seems about right for a cat. I like how the cat is intentionally annoying. Like it'll get in your way on purpose. It'll jump on the chests. Does that in Minecraft too, right? The cats jump on the chest and you can't open them. Dude, this floor. Look at all these guys. And still not a bat to be found. All right. Let's look around. It's a little hard to see them sometimes. No, I don't see any. Dang, really? I definitely blew up 200 rocks on this floor alone. There we go. And no bats to show for it. Maybe we'll get lucky here. There isn't much room left, but... Nope, I think we're out of rocks. Alright, one more floor left that matters. No bats for me. Slimes or the serpents? The slimes are more annoying because they can slow you down. The serpents just deal damage, which... Obviously, dying is annoying, but... in general, if you're being good, unlike I am sometimes, you can eat. In multiplayer, it probably would actually be the serpents. But in single player, where you can pause the game whenever, it's probably the slimes. Yeah, but they're both pretty annoying, that's for sure. Kind of close on the health there. Dragon's Tooth is nice. Normal serpents are ignorable. That's true. I was considering the royal serpents as well. We got a bat, by the way. Nice. You're so squishy. They're squishy when you have good weapons. You don't always have good weapons, though. But yeah, it's pretty funny to me, like, how scary they used to be compared to how scary they are to me now. 1.5 added weapons that can just insta-kill them, to be fair. Before that, like... It was at least a little tough to kill them, even with, like, the Galaxy Sword. Are you using any mods? Nope, this is completely vanilla gameplay. One of these buttons, please. Wasn't the last one, at least. Yeah, slimes are pretty tanky. The tiger slimes are, like, really tanky. I have to, like, sandwich them well to make sure I actually get a kill on them with a single hammer thing. There we go. I've never seen this floor. Yeah, the 9 ones are unique. So there's a few different options for the 9 floor. I think there's like 5 in total. This one seems more rare. I don't know if that's actually true or not, but it always has seemed more rare to me. But my guess is they're equally likely. Tiger slime sandwich? Perhaps. Yeah, the island isn't unlocked until you finish the community center or Joja. And then you have to unlock it, and there's a lot to do there. It was added in a like an update recently. Well, I guess it was 2 years ago now, but so it's like kind of an add-on to the game. But it was a free one. But yeah, don't feel bad about that at all, Amy. It's just part of the game. You build up to getting further in, and I have played this game so much that I have everything unlocked. So it's definitely not like a bad thing to not be there yet. It just means you got some more stuff to do in the game for sure. Yeah, you're only on year 3. And most people do not play as long as I have, to be fair. Most people, at most, they finish perfection, which takes usually like 100 to 200 hours, somewhere in that range, depending if they're playing it the first time and not like rushing it. And you're on Switch. Yep, this is on Switch as well. How long are you going to stream today? I'm probably going to go until I get tired. So maybe another 2-3 hours. Depends how I'm feeling after a few more days here. Perfection takes less than 20 hours. If you're speedrunning, it does. And only for... I think only 2 speedrunners have done that, and one of them was seeded. I think if you're speedrunning, like... and you know what you're doing, typically it's like 30 to 40 hours. Unless you're Habu or Blade. Few people have gotten sub-30s now, though. Yep, it's... oh, is it available for Game Pass right now? Storm Martin? Isn't Starfield also available for Game Pass right now, though? So... that's probably what most people are playing. 5 people have, if you count multiples. So, Habu 5 times? Oh, multiplayer. Okay, yeah, that's fair then, yeah. Oh, yeah, because of the multiplayer perfection. Multiplayer is surprisingly faster for perfection, actually. Because there's just so much job splitting you can do. Usually multiplayer runs are slower because of sleeping for that long. But if you can split up the work, like you can in perfection, then it actually ends up being faster. Still on Game Pass. Awesome. Yeah, this is a good game. I don't think you'd hear many streamers disagree with that. Probably anyone disagree with it. Some people play it and move on, though, which obviously is not what I'm doing. Slower because sleeping? Sleeping in multiplayer is a lot slower load times because all of the people have to, like, load in to the next day. So it can be up to, like, 5 times faster to sleep in multiplayer, pretty much. So as a result of that, like, since you have to sleep a lot of days for, like, community center runs and for perfection especially, it would feel like it would end up being slower just because it takes 5 times longer to sleep every night. So sleeping in single player takes like 5 seconds and then you're on the next day. But in multiplayer, sometimes it can take up to 20 seconds. So that slows things down a lot over the course of a run. 6 seconds in single player? I did say like, but yeah, okay, 6 seconds in single player. Your load times can vary in single player though too, depending on your computer. Is 6 seconds the minimum? I feel like it's faster than that. Maybe I just can't count. What fish do you have in your ponds? Right now, we've got ice pips, and then pike, pufferfish, rainbow trout, red mullet, and red snapper. We're going vaguely alphabetical. Tass has 5-second sleeps. Oh, you're including the movement time. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, including the movement time, it probably would. Right now I'm going alphabetically and getting all the fish that I need. So I'm pretty close to the end of the alphabet. We're on to R, and we'll be on S shortly. It skips the entire saving process. How do you do that in a task run? That's interesting. Is that not possible without tasks? The task build is... okay, I see. That makes sense. All right, Thursday. Oh, I know what we gotta do. Let's go check on our magic rock candy today. The overnight stuff is awful. You say that to Eric's face. It probably just checks for a lot of stuff, right? That is unnecessary. I will. It recalculates NPC paths every night. That is intriguing, yes. I'll give you that. So it like checks to make sure all the paths are there? What do you mean by recalculates? Oh, is there like an equation that determines what path they take? And so it like checks all of the like festivals and stuff and like friendship to determine the path every single night. Well, it's impressive it does that in 5 seconds. It literally remakes all the pathing every night. Oh my god, that's incredible, actually. I wonder if maybe they were intended to change every so often, like randomly. You can ask me a science question if you want to without points. The points are just to encourage people to actually ask me, because I like answering them, to be honest with you. But if you do have a science question, feel free to ask. My friend Jess, who's another streamer, has one that's ask a math question. And it just encourages people to ask them. Yep. It's like, oh, cool, that's a reward, and I can ask. And I love space, and I love science, so... if anyone wants to ask, feel free. Yay. Still Thursday. I don't think the melons and artichokes are going to be ready quite yet. Okay, we got 7 coconuts just from those trees. Excessive, but necessary. Oh, we can put that away here. I don't need these at all, but I can keep the chanterelle because we are almost at 999 iridium quality ones. Chat do be kind of dead? Nah. People are just hanging out and listening. That's what happens a lot in Stardew chats. We're just chilling. They weren't enamored with the gameplay loop somehow. Were we talking about Ocean? When will the heat death of the universe occur? Tomorrow. No, there's actually a great book I read about this. It depends on whether or not we're actually going to get a heat death. But if we do, I think it's like about 10 to the 100 years. But long before that, it'll be unsustainable for most things. I think 10 to the 100 years is when like actual atoms will be pulled, or subatomic particles will decay and be pulled apart due to the expansion of the universe. So that's when there will actually be no interaction between matter. Eventually, you're probably right, Mushi. 10 to the 100 years is a long time, though, so I wouldn't worry about it happening anytime soon. Oh, wow, Ocean. That was a while ago, I felt like. But yeah, you're right. U.S. time and at work still? Yeah, people are probably just getting home from work. Or they're listening at work, which I know what you're doing. No, I'm kidding. Consensus on dark matter? I mean, the scientific consensus is we don't know what it is, but it seems to probably be a particle of some kind that has mass but doesn't interact with the electromagnetic spectrum. But the real answer is we're still studying it very closely because no one's 100% sure about that. So there's some data from the James Webb Space Telescope that seems to be implying that it might be that maybe mod is correct, which basically states that that we can explain away dark matter by changing our theory of gravity. But there isn't a whole lot of evidence to support that yet. It's like a little bit of data that's showing that. But it's still possible that that's the case. I still think it's dark matter. Though it seems to make more sense based on everything we've seen so far. We've ruled out different sizes for sure. So like people were thinking primordial black holes, and that's been mostly ruled out because we had a good way to look for that and we didn't see it. So it seems unlikely that it's that. Any advice on playing on Switch with a controller in the mines? Quick switching weapons and food? Pausing a lot would probably help. Because if you're in single player, pausing is a way to just stop time. And then, like, thinking through what you're doing. Admittedly, I don't play with a controller, so I don't know super well what the strategies are. So, chat, if you guys play with a controller, is there something you do to make it easier for you? Also, Kale, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy Animal Crossing. Thanks so much for coming by and hanging out. Well, my kitties are watching you play Stardew. Yes, kitties do love Stardew. No, this is on PC. I actually don't own Stardew on my Switch. I should buy it now that I have a Switch. I got a Switch for the first time, like, actually 2-3 months ago now, when Tears of the Kingdom came out. Was that 2 months ago or 3 months ago? I think it might have been 4. I have no tricks, I just suffer. 9:30 in the UK, that's true. So yeah, they might be after work in the UK. I do have more US viewers because I normally stream at a more US-centric time. I didn't have work today, so I could start a lot earlier. I also live in the US, so... What on earth? Okay. My mouse was off the screen. I could not figure out why it wasn't letting me do my thing. What? Didn't that guy blow up right on top of that rock? Interesting. Oh, and Damie, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry, I missed that. We were talking so much I didn't realize you'd followed. Do you have 2 screens? I do. My Stardew is over here, and then I've got a split screen for my OBS and my Twitch chat and Twitch functions on this screen. That's what I normally do when streaming. 2 screens is like a huge upgrade. If you ever want to be like more productive, I think 2 monitors is a way to do that very well. They do exactly the same, yeah. Yeah, if I'm not streaming, then this screen is the Twitch stuff screen is for watching YouTube or Twitch. Or Netflix or something. Since how many times did you start your challenge? I started my challenge back in 2016, 2017. Right at the beginning of 2017, probably. I do the exact same. Yeah. I guess directionally, it just depends on what you like. I don't think I chose a direction. I think my computer defaulted to my left monitor being the main one, so the games just played on there. So whenever I play video games now, it's on this monitor. LR triggers to go back and forth quickly. Is there a button to change hotbar on Switch? Because I'd probably suggest that, honestly. So that way you could put like 3 items on each. Like you put your food down here, like I do, right? And you can switch between those very quickly. Skyroar, oh my goodness. Skyroar, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Carabine, Bex, Little Bee, Abby escaped, caught you lurking. Free cookies and salami. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And make sure you thank Skyroar for gifting you a sub. Skyroar, thank you so much again. That's awesome, Skyroar. Ooh, we got a dragon's tooth. I don't think we've seen any mushrooms today. I guess we haven't gotten mummified bats yet either. We just started. 999 indeed. Hey, we got a bat. That's good luck from the subs. You see that flame guy just explode? So funny to me. 999 of every quality? Nope. So it is just a stack. It doesn't matter about the quality. I try to make the quality higher because it looks nicer in my opinion. So like I'm getting iridium quality for some things that I technically don't need. Just because I might as well. I have the time. No. If you're just here in chat, when someone gifts subs, it randomly picks some people. So you dodged it, basically. Oh, well. Or you could just ask. Skyroar, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sierra. Sierra, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. You can also pick an individual person, like Skyroar did there. I don't know if you can pick like 5 people at a time. I haven't actually tried to do that before. I'm sure you can in some way. Happy Friday, Blueberb. It is a Friday, isn't it? Congratulations, everyone. We're at the end of the work week. We get a nice weekend coming up here to relax and hang out. No! Okay, we got there. I was about to lose that. I got slowed by the slime. Enjoy your lurk and enjoy your Pokemon, Skyroar. Again, thank you so much for gifting subs. That's so nice of you. How does time work in space? It's the same as long as you're not moving close to the speed of light or close to a large, massive object. If you're moving very fast, time is distorted for you compared to like someone who's not moving very fast, like someone living on Earth. And if you're close to something very massive, like the sun or like a black hole, time will also be distorted for you. You can kind of think of it as time will pass more quickly the faster you're moving or the closer you are to a massive object. And the leading reasoning for this is that basically, for massive objects at least, space-time is like one single thing. And so gravity distorts space and time. So if you're closer to a massive object, your space-time will be distorted as a result of that. I'm trying to make it very simplified because it is a very complicated subject. But this is what Einstein worked out. And partially why he's very famous. Yep, large body of gravity and also by moving at a very high speed. Which turns out are very similar things when you look at them. It's all relative. Yep, time is relative. Most accurate? Honestly, Interstellar did a very good job. I don't know if it was the most accurate space movie I've seen, but it was accurate enough and very enjoyable, so. We'll go with Interstellar. Everything after he goes into the black hole is nonsense, but everything before that is actually extremely accurate. Hey, Valley of Seth, welcome in. And Bray Mikes, welcome in as well. Sabina Hosenfelder, for the folks who'd like to dive into this stuff. Is that a YouTuber? That sounds familiar. Oh, I follow her on Twitter, Valley. Yes, okay, that's why it sounds familiar. Alright, see ya, Sierra. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Sierra, sorry, not Sierra. Too many syllables. Also, Dr. Becky, who's a YouTuber, talks a lot about the stuff we're learning in astrophysics right now. Thanks so much for hanging out today, by the way. I watch Dr. Becky's videos all the time because it helps me keep up with what's happening because I don't have time to research it all. And she does a very good job of explaining everything. Yeah. Oh no, I missed it. Rip. I got slowed down. There's been some fairly accurate movies, but they usually like ignore something. Interstellar did a good job about it, not ignoring anything. I finished making a curated sticker sheet for one of my friends. Oh, that's so awesome. What do you mean by curated sticker sheet, though? I'm just curious. It's just like you're sending them stickers that you think they'd like? Or is it their stickers for like Twitch or something? Sorry, what was the question? Is it likely that some kind of organism life has ever been sucked into a black hole? It's actually really hard to get to a black hole, and that might sound really silly to you, because we're used to thinking of black holes as being things that suck stuff in. But basically, if you're orbiting around a black hole, it's actually really hard to get into it, because you have to slow down immensely. It requires a lot of energy to get there. It's likely that it's happened probably at some point. I don't know. It depends on how common life is in the universe. That's just a question about how common are aliens. Because if we're the only life in the universe, then it's probably never happened. But if life is somewhat common, then it's possibly happened before. One less thing to worry about. Yeah. Yeah. Especially like movies really like to show black holes as like really sucking everything up that comes close to them. But it's actually really hard to get into a black hole. You have to cancel out. It's like trying to get to the sun. It seems like it should be easy, but it's really not. There's like, you have to cancel out all the velocity you have from going around, from being on Earth. Earth is moving very fast around the sun. And to cancel that out, it's actually easier to go like out of the solar system than it is to go to the sun, almost. Actually, probably is easier. It'll take longer to get out of the solar system, but it's probably easier to do. Center or end of a black hole? The real answer is we have models that kind of approximate what it might look like, but there's not any possible way to know. Science lesson? Hey, Creativa. People are just asking some questions, and I'm happy to answer. There's no way to know because information cannot leave a black hole. So there's no way to know for sure. Some models put like inside of spinning black holes, approximate there might be able to be like some kind of warping of space-time that allows like for travel to other black holes or something along those lines. But it's all speculation, honestly. There's no way to know exactly. Models are getting better, so maybe in the future we'll have some better idea. My thirst for knowledge is unquenchable. That's a good thing to have. I mean, black holes are actually pretty simple as far as what they do. So if you think about Earth is like pulling us down because it has a force of gravity. So like you try to jump up and it pulls you back down, basically. A black hole is just that, just a lot larger. So the idea is that light has a finite speed. So if you were to jump up at a speed of light from in a black hole, you would not be able to escape it. And the speed of light is also the speed limit for the universe. So basically what that means is nothing can escape from a black hole. So it's just got so much gravity that not even light can escape from it, and light is the fastest anything can possibly go. So as a result of that, nothing can get away from a black hole once it's inside of it. I've heard about For All Mankind. They were asking specifically about movies, Smoothie. I'd say The Expanse also does a really good job. And like The Martian does an incredible job of the science as well. I haven't seen For All of Mankind, but I've heard good things about the show. Is it still considered a gravity hole? I mean, that might be another name for it, but I think it's pretty well known as a black hole. Except for me, I can escape anything. Hashtag ninja behavior. Of course, Grace. I forgot. Yep. Happy Friday. When your day matches the Stardew day. Okay, we've got 2 ponds at 9, but nothing to fish out yet. The nebulas don't actually look that colorful through the telescope. We intentionally doctor the photos to show like the different colors as different like elements. So it's intentionally doctored so that it's easier to like observe and understand what's happening in it. If you were to like zoom in on a telescope, it would look like white light to you, because it would just be reflecting the light of nearby areas. But our telescopes see in more colors than we can actually see in, which is why it makes sense to actually show it as it's kind of showing on the telescope. They would still definitely have some depth of color to them, but it wouldn't look like it does in most of those pictures. Like dyeing the parts of a cell. Exactly, Creativa. like if you look up amateur photography of like different things like that, of like nebulas and stuff, you'll see how they actually look, and they still look very pretty. Don't get me wrong, but they won't have that kind of depth of color. That's for sure. Ooh, we've got a Frostpunk music brewing. That's kind of true for I mean, this isn't 100% true, but it's kind of true as well for like the Northern Lights and such. You can get like those brilliant colors of Northern Lights, but usually the ones you're seeing in like time lapses or something, the camera's taking a lot more light than our eyes would be able to, so they get a lot more color to them as a result of that. The only time I've seen the Northern Lights, they didn't even look like they were a color. They looked completely white. They were cool, don't get me wrong, but they didn't look like they were colored like they normally do. You can see them colored, don't get me wrong. That does happen. It's just, you usually see them as just like a whitish color. Yeah, if it's really powerful and like you're very far away from any lights, then you will see the colors. They also don't move fast. So like very often they'll show them as time lapses. And so it'll look like they're waving in the air. They do not move that fast. They move much more slowly than that. It's just because it's a time. Oh, look at that. 5 juice. It's because it's a time lapse though. It's kind of hard because when you're taking pictures of something, you're usually doing something that our eyes can't. You can gather more light and stuff like that. So it's like, technically it is a correct picture of the thing you're looking at, but it's not exactly how you're going to see it with your eyes. Our eyes suck a bit. I mean, they're flawed, but they're pretty dang impressive. If you think about like what they are. They're actually really incredible what our eyes can do. I would definitely not say our eyes suck. There's certainly, like, we can use technology to do better now, but I mean, not even really. You can't make a bionic eye. Like, real-time imagery going to our brains is insanely powerful. I've seen the Northern Lights a few times when I was in the sky. They're usually completely surrounded by darkness. It's magical. Ah, yeah, I've done that as well, Smoothie. On my way over to Iceland, I could see them out the window. They weren't colorful, but they were, like, very bright. And I was like, what is that? And I realized it. I was like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's go through here. We might have a fiddlehead. Me? Alright, welcome back from the ad, everyone. Go ahead and put this all away. Oh, it's already away. Charzy, I might have missed your follow. I apologize if it did. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I've also seen Northern Lights from planes. Sorry, I didn't see that earlier, Charzy. Okay, let's go here. Grab this. You want it's a bucket list thing? I mean, they've been seen in Michigan before. It just depends on the like if we're experiencing a large electromagnetic storm, they tend to appear lower down. I've never actually seen them from Michigan though. Oh, we gotta go here. Really pretty sunrise from a plane once. Oh, that would be gorgeous, I bet. Yeah. As a cabin crew, it'd take turns going into the cockpit, and the pilots would turn off all the lights. Oh, that'd be so pretty. You missed them when they were visible in Scotland? Well, you have one clear day a year in Scotland, right? So it's likely you'd miss them, unfortunately. I'm kidding, obviously. Welcome in, Kabu. Welcome. You've seen them more southern than usual. Oh, man. I love it up north in the US because of how bright the stars are. I mean, it's more about how far you are from cities. Yeah. The cities are what make the real difference. Like, I'm about 45 minutes from Detroit, and the stars are actually pretty decent here because everything north of me is, like, empty for quite a while. But if I look in the direction of Detroit, there's, like, no stars in the sky. But if I look the other way, you can see a whole bunch. It really matters how close you are to a city. Almost more so than anything else. Alright, we are going to make our way to the island and do the volcano again today, I think. Gotta remember. I'm within an hour of the cities. The stars can look beautiful as well. Yeah. That's about what it takes. If you're like an hour outside of a city, as long as it's not like a major city. Like I bet, and it depends how many suburbs there are as well. There he is. I think about an hour will give you some good results. But like if you've never been like more than 4 or 5 hours from any major cities or settlements even, the sky looks so different at that distance. It's like uncomparable. I got all 3 of them there. Wow. Didn't expect that. Home in Ireland. I live in a really rural place with an amazing view of the stars. I visited Ireland 2 years ago, and I had such an amazing time there. It's so beautiful. Like, everything is beautiful there. We did the Ring of Kerry and the Cliffs of Moher. The Ring of Kerry is my favorite, though. There was just, like, so much interesting stuff to see. You went in high school and loved it? Yeah. A lot to love. I need this. Whoops, I need this, rather. I'm too close to my stars look sad. I think it's worth a camping trip if you've never been before. To just, like, go somewhere out in the middle of nowhere and really actually see the stars as they look when you're not in the city. I remember when the power went out, I remember hearing about this. The power went out in, I think it was, like, San Francisco or San Diego or something. And people were, like, calling the police about what was in the sky because no one had ever seen... They'd lived in the city their whole life and they'd never seen the Milky Way before. Super Yoda, thank you so much for the follow and the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Super Yoda. Studied abroad in Ireland? Oh, that would have been so awesome. Yes, I think that was my favorite part. It was just like... Everyone was just so nice. And not like in a, they're just being nice to you as a tourist sort of way. They were just genuinely nice people. Like, everyone I talked to. We stayed in some Airbnbs. Essentially, they were hostels, but they were also, like, on Airbnb, basically. And just, like, all the people, like they always included free breakfast and everything. And they would just talk to you and just say how awesome it was to have you there. And they were just so hospitable. That's probably not everywhere in Ireland. Don't get me wrong. There's bad people everywhere, but just everyone I interacted with was really cool. I definitely want to go back there at some point. There's a few things we didn't get to see that I'd love to go see. And I want to go back to the Ring of Kerry and see the rest of it. We only planned a day for it. If I were to go back, I would plan like at least 3 days for the Ring of Kerry. There's just so much there to see. You're in Houston, never get to see cool stars. You got a big state, though. I bet if you went out east, you'd see plenty. Or west, sorry, the other way. Hey, Incarnadine, welcome in. Challenge is going really well. Look at them bats. They're falling off of everything. We've had a bat for floor so far. That's why you'd want to travel abroad again? Yeah. I'd love to see more of Europe, but at the same time, it's like, now they've been to Ireland, I just want to go back to Ireland. I bet other places are very nice too, though. How's my health? Decent to okay. Wait for it now. Oh, my spicy eel ran out. It's like I feel so slow and sluggish for some reason. Oh, they made a baby. There will be no babies here. Okay. Go. Doesn't look like there's any more bats on this floor, sadly. I should be happy to already have 3, though. Let's keep going. This seems like a good floor. Okay, we'll wrap around the other way here. Try not to die. Me? I swear these speed buffs expire way before they're supposed to. Every time I look, it's missing. Okay. No more bats. How are we doing, by the way? Oh, we're up to 4, actually. Dragon's Tooth, Cinder Shards, only 1 magma cap. Give me a magma cap room. Nope. Okay. I just want to be done with the magma caps. It feels like we're so close. We're basically at 900 right now. So only 100 away. Let's make some room here for the stone. No reason to leave good stone laying around. Especially when I have trash in my inventory. That's okay. Okay, on to floor 8. Hey, we got more tiger slime eggs. Dang, that's really good. We have 4 tiger slime eggs today. So let's make sure to not lose those if we die. Uh-oh. I see a button. You can hatch them? You cannot hatch them. Can you? Oh yeah, you probably can actually. You, it's not worth it to get the eggs that way though. You will not gain eggs if you do that. So sad. Yep. I don't know. Maybe we can get a tiger slime hutch going at some point. You know what, mermaid? There's no way. It's not possible. Tiger slime eggs exist just for money purposes and nothing else. Yeah, we're talking about tiger slime eggs. I need a stack of them. I can't spend time hatching them. You see all those gems? Jeez. Okay, my dog's gonna be back in just a minute here. They exist for experience too. That's true. Lots of fishing experience. Mango sapling? It's okay. I saw it. We don't need it. We have more already, and we're gonna get more when we do. Is that another pirate hat? Give me rings. Hey, Natscopo. Welcome in. Not Sopoco, sorry. You've been here before, I swear. I'm bad with names. P.I. Prince Edward Island. Wait. Yeah, I'm not predicting coconuts, so it's better for me to just... I'll pick up the mango saplings if I remember, but it's not necessary or anything. Okay, let's put all this down. Put this away. Did we just get the one today? We did just get the one. So we're not even at 90. We're very close, though. Put that and that away. Put our hat away. And then we will go to sleep. No problem, Salami. Don't worry about that. Ah, I see. I thought you were apologizing for having to leave suddenly. All right, and I am going to take a short break here because my doggy is coming back from his walk and I need to make sure he's okay. So I'll be back in just a few minutes, everyone. See you soon. I'm going to go ahead and run just a minute of ads while I'm gone just to get rid of pre-rolls, and I'll see you when I get back. Yes, we do have someone to walk the dog. I can't walk the dog enough as much as he needs to be walked. He's a border collie. He needs lots of walks. Sorry about how long that took. I'm all back now. The dog just got back a minute ago, so I spent a little time waiting. But I hope you all had a lovely break. I also ate a few Cheez-Its really quick because I was a little hungry. But let's continue here. See what we're up to. While we're here, must be so happy. Yeah, he loves walks so much. That's the thing. It's like me and my dad are way too busy to walk him as much as he needs to be walked. So we have a dog walker 3 times a week to help out with that. And she's amazing. Everyone falls in love with that dog so often. It's like every time anyone meets that dog, they fall in love with him. We're afraid he's gonna get stolen one day. He's just such a good boy. Such a good boy. What was it? We had a replacement dog walker one week because our usual dog walker was on vacation. We do it through an app. I can't remember the name of the app. When they got back, I was like, how was it? How was he? He's like, the replacement dog walker said, best dog I've ever walked. God, it was so funny to me. Oh. He deserves it, though. He's a good boy. Oh, they have so much energy. Brady's chilled out a lot since he's gotten older. He's pushing 14 now, so getting up there in years. He had a lot more energy when he was younger, that's for sure. It was 2 purple mushrooms, that's right. He still does have a lot of energy, or he at least likes to pretend he does. He'll definitely really act out a lot for a little bit. He wants the frisbee thrown to him, but he won't like sprint to it anymore. He'll like walk to it and walk back with it because he doesn't have the energy he used to when he was a kid. But he'll get like all excited, like he's all ready for you to throw it, and then he'll just walk to the frisbee. I've done that more than once as well, Mermaid. Mm-hmm. Well, he's 13 right now. He's pushing 14. He'll be 14 by next year. Perhaps, obviously, but... yeah. He's always been very healthy. We had a scare recently because he was, not given solid poops, but he's back to good now, at the very least. We gave him like such good food too. We stopped him on the dry food and started like making chicken for him. It was so cute. Because he needed really bland food. So his cycle would fix. Bluebird Lamentation, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm out of green algae, but I have 100 seaweed. That's interesting, Mermaid. I would not expect that. It's because you don't kill the slimes. That's it. Slimes drop green algae, but there's no other way to get seaweed. Did you get him because he's a border collie? Yeah, we had a border collie for our first dog, too. Giles was his name. I haven't gone anywhere with green slimes. Exactly. Hey, is it Sniferoni? Sniferoni, I guess you'd say it as. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So anything that stacks together, some things like these bone fragments, these stones, they have that little number down there. I want to get that to 999 for every item in the game that stacks. And what's linked there is my spreadsheet, so you can see how far along I am. Which is like 90% done now. I think we're 90% of the way through the challenge. It's a very long challenge, though. How do you get to where you're at? This is if you unlock... You have to unlock Ginger Island, which is after you finish the CC or Joja. You'll get mail from Willy about how to do it. How many years? We're in the 39th year right now. We'll be on year 40 soon. It's almost time for another audit, actually. At the end of next year will be our audit. So we're about a year and a half away. The pet bellies can be so sensitive when feeding our cats raw meat besides their kibble. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that for sure. It's especially because they're used to eating the same thing for so long. When they get something new, their body doesn't like it. It's true for people, too. We just usually eat more variety of food. No, Charzy. Achievements are meant to be gotten by everyone. But I guess there's an achievement for Stardew that kind of contradicts that anyways. So, maybe not, actually. Maybe you're right. The Alco achievement. I'll take my trophy in the mail. No, I'm kidding. You know what we're gonna do? It's already a little late today. We're gonna do that. I'm testing how I feel about this. We could have done some stuff in the afternoon there. There wasn't anything in particular like we had to do. So I want to see what this feels like. We're gonna get through the year a little faster as a result. But we got lots of fish stuff to do, so it's kind of nice to get all that done. Oh, the red snappers are ready. Yeah, exactly, Mermaid. It's like, if I'm ever unsure about what I want to do, I can just sleep. I don't think so, Smoothie. As far as I know, he's unaware of this challenge at all. And I definitely don't want him to change the game for my benefit or detriment. The challenge of me versus the game. Not a challenge of me versus Concernate. I want him to develop the game he wants to develop. And whether it hurts or helps me, that's just part of what it's going to be. What if he changes it for your detriment? I mean, I don't want him to intentionally think about this challenge and try to stop me. I just want this challenge to be about the game, right? However the game is, I want to try and beat it. You're not the only one, Storm Martin. There's a few other people using mods as well. Yeah, that would be a problem in Carnadine. I'd probably have to say no living hat. There's not really a way around it. Unless there was some way to farm it more accessibly, there's just no reasonable way for me to get the living hat that often. Enough of the living hat to do that. Not worth it if you've only have it. You have to manip to do it. If you have enough geodes, you don't have to manip. The tea set's doable. The living hat is not doable. There is a difference there. The living hat would take me... I don't know if I worked it out, but with like perfect average RNG, I think it would take me like over 30,000 hours, which is just completely unreasonable. The tea set's probably going to take me close to like 300 hours to tell you the difference there. Which is a lot, don't get me wrong. That's definitely a lot, but it's doable. There are mods that let you buy them, Storm Martin. I know Frazzle has a mod called Market Day, I think. And people can sell tea sets there. There is a shoe you can only get from the train that is stackable, yep. And don't even get me started on work boots. Poor Wand of Sparking. Mancita, welcome in. Manusita? Is that how you say it? I feel like... Wait, is that the Chinese province? I don't remember the name of it. Hope I'm saying Manusita right. Welcome in. How did you make all this? I'm not a pro player. Lots of time, mostly. It made me think of Manchuria, but I don't think that's how you spell that. Yeah, it's mostly time. So, all these are just fish ponds. It just took a long time to get all of them. Mancita, Brazilian girl. Okay, it's Portuguese then, huh? Oh no! Can I get that? Rip sign. Okay, hold on. Let's go to the other side. I think I'll be able to get it from the other side. There it is. Okay. That's so funny. I use my pick on it. Oh, what's the question, Incarnadine? Yes, the leprechaun boots are the only ones you can only get those from the train. And that would be a nightmare. I don't have them in this file. Like, I straight up just don't have them in the file. I have so many things, but I don't have those.
Oh, it's a person.
Manusita, thank you so much for the follow. We were just chatting about the train. Wait, what can you steal from the stalls, mermaid? I think I lost that conversation there. No! Dang it. Yeah, 999 of everything stackable. Not least one of everything. Nope, it's only about the things I can stack. I might try and get one of everything just for fun, but I've already failed because I don't have the legendary fish anymore. I don't remember what I did with them, but I think I just sold them, so... Oh, you can just steal them? That's actually really funny. Yeah. So I don't have the legendary fish, and there's no way to get them back. Did you use casino strats, mermaid? For money? Or was it just for farm warp totems? I know you use casino strats, but are you using it for money too? That's gonna save you so much work. You got warp totems, but did you also sell those for money? Okay, interesting. Okay, you are doing starfruit. Oh yeah, golden chickens. That's right. I remember now. I don't think I'm going to restart at this point. Which is also why we're not stacking the secret notes. Although that feels... I don't like the idea of stacking the secret notes anyways. It just feels like not very fun. I doubt Mermaid's doing it, for instance. Meme one in each chest. That seems fair. Yeah, because it just delays you playing the game. Like, you just have to sit there and farm them forever. I could Ocean, but if I open up multiplayer, it opens up a whole lot more stacks that I don't even want to conceptualize. There's a lot of things in this game that can stack, but you can only get one of them as a player. So I don't want to have to deal with that. Because if you open up multiplayer, you open up a lot more options for stacks. Coffee machines, mini shipping bins, mermaid pendants, all the legendary fish, mayonnaise, hey, rainbow trouts. I'm not going to bother buying those. We're already growing them. Hey, 4 fiddlehead ferns on the first day. 4 fiddlehead ferns first day. Hooray. Yeah, wedding rings aren't that bad. You can craft those. They're expensive, don't get me wrong, but they are craftable. Mermaid pendants. Yeah, you have to get to 10 hearts with someone to get a mermaid pendant. Just imagine doing that a lot. You'd do like a setup, but it would still be really bad. How is life? Hey, Canadian Jakin. It's lovely to see you. Life is good. I've been working pretty hard for the last few weeks, but that's why stream is great, because I can just come here and relax for a bit. We just had parent-teacher conferences for the last 2 nights in a row, and I'm pretty exhausted overall, honestly. I am not a social person. You might have guessed this. So having to talk to all those parents was a lot for me. It's definitely doable. Like, I'm not non-functional during it or anything, but it like takes a lot out of me for sure. But I'm happy. And we don't have conferences enough for another 6 months again, so yay. Ooh. Have you guys heard of Fae Farm? What's that all about? Anyone got the inside scoop? I have a 50% chance of losing functionality by talking to another person. It's weird, because, like, streaming and students are different, right? It's like, no offense to you guys or anything, but it's like, it's very different for me to stream, or for me to talk or tell students about things, than it is to, like, actually have a conversation with someone, especially about their, like, student or things like that. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it exactly. But I can teach all day. I mean, it does tire me out to teach and stream a little bit, but not compared to, like, actually conversing with those parents. Social hangover. I get those. Probably not that badly that I would call it a hangover, but I'm, like, in between, you know? Introvert, extrovert. I do feel like I do need to talk to people. And I do like going to parties and stuff like that. But I don't like staying very long at parties. I guess would be the way to put it. I enjoy it, but only for a while. And then I do start to get tired. I've not tried Fae Farm yet. I'm kind of worried about TwitchCon because of that. But I'll be fine, I'm sure. I'll be there mostly with friends. I've been sucked into the roots of Pacha and Sunhaven. Ooh. Yeah, I'm hearing some, like, I just heard about Fae Farm today is the thing. I'm trying to figure out, like, how is it different? That's usually the first question I ask when I hear about a new Stardew-like game. Guess we're done. Let's take a nap. I can't think of something I want to do, then I go to sleep. Leah, are you sick? I've never seen her in bed. Oh! Wait, what? What? She's at 14. What? I've never seen that before. Did I not talk to her yesterday or something? I'm at 14 hearts. I've like never actually seen that happen before. Hi, Wims. Welcome in. That was the Madge phase. Is she still Madge? No, she'll just kiss me now. 40 years will do that to you. I've been stuck with this guy for 40 years. I'm finally realizing what a bum he is. I've never seen her do that before, CCGG. And I've played a little bit of this game. No, I've definitely not interacted with my kids plenty of times. I think it's because I didn't talk to her or kiss her for like 2 days. She's stuck with a hoarder. A hoarder that is a millionaire, by the way. just pointing that out. Money's not everything, but it probably forgives a little thing. I do have 10 hearts with my kids, right? Unless something happened. Yeah. Never seen her in the bed before, though. That's interesting. I like legitimately, I was like, is she sick? I didn't know you could get sick in this game. I said I'm a millionaire, not a billionaire. But also I have 1.4 billion as well. In total earnings. You gotta count the assets. Sick of you? Possibly. Spends millions to be able to hoard more. Hey, I take care of my family first. Probably. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever actually bought anything for the family. There's nothing I can do. Like, I can't go buy groceries or anything. I'd buy a toilet paper, but we don't even have a bathroom. Alright, let's gather up the rest of this row. And we'll row our boat gently down the stream. Okay, rainbow trout will be finished next, and then the red ones go for a while. This makes me think of, like, blood for some reason. It's like that color red, and they're, like, cells almost. Well, in 40 years, that's the only time she's ever asked me that. In Carnadine. So, honestly, probably been doing pretty good overall. If you go 40 years of a relationship without your wife getting mad at you... Actually, probably something's wrong under that circumstance. Wisp, welcome in! You're having a wonderful day so far today. 40? Yeah. We're in year 39, so I'm rounding up. I'm pretty sure I married Leah in year 1. If not year 1, it was the beginning of year 2. She can't hold it anymore. No bathrooms. I missed you too, Wisp. Welcome in. That's not my fault there's no bathrooms. Talk to Lewis about that. Talk to the universe about that. Alright, let's buy ourselves some coconuts. Put all that away. Let's see what our quest is this week. Did I miss a YouTube video? I don't do one every year. Oh, that's all ready to go. So we'll be doing that first. Wisp, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Yeah, I do a, my next one will be at the end of year 40. So we're on year 39 right now. So after next, at the end of this year, we'll go one more year, and then we'll do the YouTube video, the audit. We got lots of coconuts today, by the way. What did we get? Oh my gosh! I shouldn't take this today, actually. Is chat gonna remind me I have this here? Probably not. Hey, Frog Dog, how you doing today? Welcome in. Yes, on Discord, there's a picture of my island layout. I just, okay, hold on. I can, we did it, okay. I might have spelled that wrong twice, but we got it out there. Yeah, under 999 challenge info, there's a bunch of pictures. I'm pretty sure the, yeah, I'm pretty sure the island is pretty quick. It's like 3 pictures up, so it's pretty close to the front there. This won't be enough. All right, what are we gonna do next? Chat, what should I grow next? Yams, starfruit, rice, taro tubers. Oh, 2, perfect. IRL time, when's the next YouTube video? I'm gonna guess probably November. Probably October, actually. Sometime in October. It depends how fast we go. Actually, it might even be sooner, because I'm skipping days pretty frequently now. Starfruit! Alright, starfruit time. Eat this first. That looks cute. I also love starfruit. Not in real life, but in game for sure. Never tried it IRL. I don't think I have either. I imagine it's like citrusy though, so I probably wouldn't like it because I'm not a fan of like oranges or lemons. So it seems like it'd be a citrusy fruit, right? Can anyone confirm nor deny the taste of starfruit? We need a first-hand account in chat. It might also be like pineapple, which is kind of okay. I don't really care for pineapple, but I don't think it's horrible. The flavor is a little strong in pineapple usually for me. You imagine it's like dragon fruit, but you didn't like the taste of that. I'm a pretty picky eater, so I probably wouldn't like it. It tastes like apples. Interesting. Apples are a little citrusy. Huh. Maybe I will try it then. I'm a big fan of apples. Has anyone ever had a pear before? That was the weirdest experience of my life, because it just tastes like an apple. That's not entirely true. It's got like exactly the same texture, with like a slight difference in taste. Not citrusy. Interesting. Juicy and sweet. Okay, maybe I'll have to try it. That actually sounds pretty good, Kirsten. No, I guess it's not a weird fruit to eat. I feel like it's not nearly as common as most of them. Kind of similar to pears as well. I have... Okay, fine. Maybe I'm the weird one. I feel like I never see pears. I took one off of a tree one time. That's how I've tried it. If I want a pear, I get an apple. Yeah, I guess I'm probably the weird one then. No, you don't have to respect me. That's fine. You don't need to use Q season something. So, the only thing you need for iridium quality is the deluxe fertilizer. But I'm increasing my farming level. Oh, I already ate it. Yeah, so with this buff here, I'm increasing my farming level by 3. That means I get more iridium quality. And specifically, if you're at least 13 farming, actually, I think this happens at 12 as well, you get no silver quality crops. So notice how it's all gold and iridium. I think at 12 farming plus, if you have deluxe fertilizer, you don't get any silver quality or lower, which is nice because it looks pretty. There's a nice chart somewhere on the wiki that tells you like what % of each crop you get with. It's probably on the deluxe fertilizer page. at certain farming levels. So the reason I do farming 13 instead of just like 12 or something like that is slightly more than 50%. So you can actually see the difference there. Become iridium at 13 rather than 12. It's slightly less at 12. So it's like 52.48 and then it flips. So 52.48. So this way half of my crops are iridium, which makes it go quicker. It is on the fertilizer page. Perfect. If that's not accurate, it's close to that at least. There we go. My coffee ran out. $100 left. Then we're on to starfruit. And I'm growing starfruit here again. I have never grown starfruit in Ginger Island before. No, you can eat something with Q seasoning. Don't get me wrong. And it will increase your farming even further. It's just unnecessary unless it'll give you more iridium crops though. But I didn't want to waste the Q seasoning. You don't need to. New and exciting territory for us all. We've never had starfruit on this island before. Certainly not. Certainly not 300,000 starfruit. It's actually kind of cool to me that... Actually, I haven't checked this in a while. I have shipped 306,000 starfruit wine. Well, it's just wine, but most of it was starfruit wine. My guess is 300,000 of that was starfruit, actually. Don't want to waste it. Exactly. In fact, I don't even think you need a high farming level. As long as you have deluxe fertilizer, I think you have a chance of iridium. Maybe you have to be at least farming level 5 or something. I'd have to look at the wiki page. I didn't really check those lower numbers. $300,000, yep. That's the money I needed to get my $1 billion for Statues of Endless Fortune. 1.5 billion, I guess. There really wasn't a good way around it. Well, actually there was, and that's what Mermaid's doing right now, which is sleeping with golden eggs. Which is technically slower in terms of in-game time, but it's faster IRL time. Mermaid, do you even have the auto petters yet? I guess that's what you're working on, huh? Partially. No. I bought them as soon as I got the money. Buying them all at once would be horribly boring. You have a few so far? Oh, did you go Joja? You probably went Joja, huh? I didn't consider that. Oh, no, you didn't? CC, okay. yeah. Mermaid in chat. Mermaid's also doing this challenge right now. And Mermaid is a min-maxer. So I'm actually learning some stuff from hearing how Mermaid's doing stuff. Yep, Stone Junimo. The frickin' Stone Junimo, exactly. Technically, you can do both. You just have to wait 1,000 years. Okay, put this away. We got 20 over on that one. Yeah, we're good to go back now. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do that. Same boat as Secret Notes. Yeah, exactly. There's some concessions you have to make. We're not gonna do a Skull Cavern dive today, though. Welcome in, Tyler. We're almost done with stream, I'm thinking. I'm getting pretty tired. And hungry. Very hungry. Let's put our melons away. Oh, well, we'll do this so we don't accidentally send an ad right before we're about to leave. I have extended family right now, actually. I'm going to take it tomorrow, though. I feel like there's something I'm supposed to do on Monday. Oh, the quest. Yes, I have that quest. Let's do our... I'm going to go buy a whole bunch of wheat flour. I don't enjoy fishing. I don't love it either, but there are some evils we must contend with. Which one are you catching right now, Mermaid? What is the stream schedule? This week we had Friday off, so I decided to stream on Friday because I couldn't stream yesterday because I had parent-teacher conferences. So tomorrow morning it's the same as normal. I'm going to stream at 11 until probably like about 5, so about the same as today, basically. And then the next stream should be on Tuesday. I'm busy this Saturday, Sunday, so I won't be able to do a Sunday stream. Oh, I can use E. You can do it the day after Winter Star. Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But that'll be the last 3 days of the year, so that's up to you. All right, that should be enough. You ever buy 25 tons of flour before? She's still sad. Leah, chill. Jazz, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I'm gonna try and cheer Leah up with her favorite salad. There you go, Leah. Hope you feel better soon. $10,000 bread. Get your pixel wife something nice. She deserves it. Apparently I've been working her too hard. I've never actually seen her in bed before. That's like actually made me a little sad. I was like, oh no, I'm sorry. Oh, let's grab some more here. Hello, Jazz. How was your day so far? Stacking is going really well. We've been streaming a while now. We're almost at 6 hours. I should probably get some coal on me. Coal on me. Coal on me. And this way we can get a whole nother thing here. We're almost ready to sell again, which is good because we just bought $1 million worth of wheat flour. Thought I missed. Yeah, I don't normally stream on Fridays. I had today off from work, so it felt like a good time to stream, because I couldn't stream on Thursday. To catch up on the VOD later. We did some pretty fun stuff today. We got lots and lots done. Doggy, watch out. I like how the doggy will, like, tuck and run, and then, like, hit a bed and stop. Something about that's very entertaining to me. Iridium bar factory in her living room? Well, she could say something. Communication is a two-way street. Like, how am I supposed to know that's bad for her health or the kid's health? She's not going to say anything about it. All right. Yeah, I think that's all I wanted to do today. Okay, we did our quest. And we made 100,000. That's true, Wisp. That is true for sure. My second screen. See, look, she's happy again. I think we're gonna have to divorce her before we start sleeping. If that's gonna happen every day, I don't think I can take that. I'm just gonna go for Krobus. He also gets sad. If you don't hug him every day, he gets sad. Divorce because sleeping, yeah. We're not divorcing them because we hate them. We're divorcing them because it's good for them, right? It's better off without us. Spooky Uni? Is the J silent? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Alright, I am going to run a 1-minute ad coming up here. I do apologize. I do need to run them every so often to prevent pre-roll ads from occurring for people who are new to the channel and coming in. But it should be starting here in just a second, and I'll see you on the other side. Don't have to go through the dialogue when buying in the sewer. Ooh, true. That's actually pretty good. Surprisingly helpful. He doesn't affect T-sets. Yep, that's another good reason. I think he's the only one who doesn't. That you can marry, right? Ooh, pikes are ready today. Let me go ahead and grab myself a rod to take care of that. Yeah, I think he's the only marriage candidate that doesn't affect T-sets, huh? Everyone else can give you a T-set. Are you gonna friendship Leo before? Because that also affects T-sets. If he comes to the Winter Star. Yep, the ice pips are all stacked. I need the row, though. We're only about halfway done with the row. Ice pips are very slow in giving row. Already on the mainland. Dang. Good night, Wisp. Thanks so much for coming by and hanging out. I hope you have a lovely evening. We won't be going for too much longer, Wisp. I was going to end after yesterday, but I just felt like still going, honestly. So we'll probably just go for another day or so. Yeah, Iridium love gifts are very strong. You just discovered the predictor. The page is epic. Yep, it is. I think you're thinking of the save upload, Smoothie. The predictor is technically something different. But they're both really helpful, so. Oh, okay. Yep, you have a good night, Wisp. Oh, I need to take the quest, don't I? What if I didn't take it today and instead took it tomorrow? I like that idea better. None of my fish are going to grow tomorrow, so I have almost all day tomorrow to fish. So Wednesday, Thursday, I don't have much to do. Friday, I do, but it's only the traveling cart. Yeah, so we'll take it tomorrow. How long after release did you make my file? I think it was about 1 month after release. So I think the game came out at the end of February, and I made my file, got the game at the end of March. I figured that out by checking my Steam achievements, so I think I remember doing that pretty recently. The predictor is something you can download that Blade made. That, like, is a separate program, so it's not on a website. Maybe it's also... I think what you're talking about is the save checker, right? Which does some similar things, but the predictor has a lot more capabilities. I think you have my seed, Mermaid, don't you? I don't want to give it out freely, but I'll send it to you separately. Because I don't want people, like, predicting stuff for me. Okay, I'll send it to you. Don't worry, but I don't want people to look too many things up. I know you're just curious, but don't tell me anything, obviously. Give me a number, and I'll see how close it is. I won't actually give it out on stream, but you're not going to get the correct number, because it's like 7 digits. But like, roughly, where do you think it would be? I'll take a look and see how close it is. What do you mean that's what I thought? I'll send it to you. I want you to guess and see. I want to see how close you got. Oh, I need those. Come back here. Do you just need to know what it starts with? Or like how many numbers it is? Here, I sent you my save file name. I don't know. I can tell you when I made it. Is it not 7? Okay, I don't know. I didn't actually count the digits. I estimated them. That's 9. Got it. Does it match your expectations? How does the game create a seed if it's like not connected to the internet? So it doesn't know what time it is, and your system clock doesn't have a time. You misremembered. Yeah, I didn't think it would like determine the size of it. I think it just like altered it slightly. Oh, it's after a date in 2012. Probably when he started developing, huh? Or like when he made that feature. Good stuff, good stuff. Put all of this away. Oh, is that good? Or gotta move that stone. Put all this away. Okay, I think I did everything I wanted to today. Leah's not crying in bed. That's a good sign. Okay, and I think that's where we're gonna call stream for today. I'm getting hungry. My dog's hungry, and I need to feed him. Was there a quest you wanted to do? I was gonna start it today. So when we come back to stream on tomorrow morning, we'll be doing that quest. Okay, so let me go ahead and put up our ending stream screen, and we'll find someone to raid. Who is lovely today? Who is lovely and online? Have a nice stackable meal. I will stack the meal. Don't autoplay. Oh, Tango's playing Play-Doh. Okay, that's fine. Let's see here. I don't see a lot of Stardewers on right now. Ava, let's go ahead and raid into Ava. Oh, Ava's likely to end soon. Okay, yeah, she's been going for a while. Why don't we go to Grace then? Grace probably just started 40 minutes ago. Yeah, so let's raid into Grace. Grace was here earlier. Lovely streamer, very awesome person. Let me go ahead and pop that into the raid channel area, and then we'll say our goodbyes. Grace is working on, ooh, Stardew Valley Expanded. So that should be really fun. All right, let's say our goodbyes. Bye, Mermaid. Bye, Smoothie. Bye, Jazz. Bye, Frog Dog. See you later, Incarnadine. Goodbye, everyone who's been hanging out and lurking. Hope everyone's had a lovely, lovely time today. And I will see you all in the future. Bye for now, everyone. Bye, Paranormal Peach. Have a good time over at Grace's stream. Bye, Charzy.
Let's go to stay calm.
Oh my goodness.